Hey everybody, how y'all doing? It's me, Pat. Hello, I'm joined by Stinky Boy Zangief. How you doing, Stinky Boy? High fives. Good boy. Stinky Boy Zangief is being stinky because he wants his Christmas toy. Boy, does he want it. Do you want your Christmas toy? Do you want... Oh, he wants it. So big ups to Paige's folks who sent Zangief this Christmas toy in the mail. They sent us a care package for the holidays, and it included this Christmas toy, which the dog loves oh so dearly. It is his favorite. He baby. Also, I didn't wear them last night, and I forgot to wear them today. Because I just woke up and put my socks on. Right? And didn't think. And I'm not going to waste 2 good pairs of clean socks. But also, for me, came these novelty Christmas socks. Which are lame as shit, and I love them. This one's about the gingerbread man going to jail. And this one's about your dog trying to steal your food. Dude, I vividly remember being like, God, how old was I? I was like 19 or 20 or something. And like, I got socks for Christmas from somebody. And like, my emotional state had changed from, bummer, socks to, yeah, I could really use some socks. This is really helpful. I'm old? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, sorry, Zangief. No. I know. I know you love your Christmas toy, but you can't have it unless you're playing with it. You can have your bone instead. No. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Them's the rules. Right? Because like he likes to have these like chew toys that are like have rope or fabric in them or whatever. And that's cool, but if we leave him, unattended, he'll just eat all of it and then he'll have like a big thing of fabric in his stomach. No thanks. Not gonna do that. Not gonna deal with that crap. So instead, that's weird. Oh, there it is. So instead, he can chew his bone. You can chew your boney. Yeah, I love you. You can chew his bone when I'm not looking. Because I can hear him, right? The other thing, the dog did the grossest thing I have ever encountered in my life. I almost threw up last night. And I will tell you about it. So that you also throw up. Are you all ready? Okay. So I was like petting the Zangief, what the fuck are you hearing upstairs that you suddenly ran away? Zangief, come here. Come here. Don't look at me like that. Zangief. With me. Come here. Come here. Good boy. Now, what are you being... Wait. Anyway, so I gave him the head command. Head. No. Zangief. Head. Good boy. Where he puts his head in your hands. Right? Good boy. Yeah. But I was not paying attention. And he had just drunken some water. And so he put his head like that on my hands. And he had 2 full burger cheeks of water and slime that expanded onto my hand. And it felt like he had had 2 old condoms on the sides of his face that burst into my hand and slimed down. And I was like, oh. And I was like, it's the first time ever that I can remember thinking like a dog or pretty much almost anything made me like gag with almost vomit. It was really bad. I didn't like it, and I don't want to do it again. In other news, boy, Windows, you sure want me to upgrade to Windows 11, don't you? That was the wrong button. Fuck. This is the right button. There we go. Yeah, oh boy, they really want me to upgrade to the Windows 11. Quick, then you haven't had to physically pull shit out of your dog's ass yet? I mean, I think I did that once. It wasn't that bad. Poop is poop, dude. You know what poop is. Zangief, come here. Zangief, with me. Come here. Hey, by the way, welcome to the stream. We're going to be playing the extra exclusive You Can't Buy It edition of Final Fantasy XIV. If you haven't bought it, it's too late for you. Eat shit. Too bad. Stop it. Stop praying for my grandpa. He's become too powerful. I realize that's actually a real plot point. That actually literally happened. Don't worry about it. It's not important. Yeah, the entire game is FOMO now. It's true. It's true. Don't worry about it. It'll be back in a couple weeks. The queue was much better today. I actually disconnected around... What is your fucking problem, dude? I disconnected around 5 o'clock? And got back in within like a half hour. I was like pretty shocked. It's probably dog shit now though. It's 7 o'clock. God damn. Do I need to come get his ass? I don't know, babe. Depends if you want to punch a big fat stupid dog. Gatekeeping from the poor casuals? No, man. It's like there's too many people. So what I imagine what was happening, right, is they're like, okay, so we have this many people in trying to get into the queue, right? And they're like, okay, well, people are finishing the story, so they're not playing quite as much, right? Right. And then they're like, but people are buying the game just as fast as people are finishing the story and making new characters. And oh god damn it! Oh god damn it! Like they must have seen like what were the sales last week? And they're like 100,000 extra sales, and they're like, this has got to end right now. Now you walk over to that and you tell them that they're ending. Kartakis asks, are crafting jobs necessary? Absolutely not. The only thing you would need to see almost everything in the game is one battle job maxed out. That's it. Also, good news for me. I got a fucking Zangief, shut your fucking mouth. I got the vibration working on the game for the first time ever. Turns out, when you plug in a PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5 controller, and you turn, you know when you plug these in for a first time, right? It'll switch. You'll switch your bullshit to the speaker here, and all your sound will come out of it, and you're gonna be like, "What is this bullshit?" So you go into sound settings and you disable it, right? Well, turns out that's what's causing the goddamn rumble effects. The speaker. So no shit, it's not gonna fucking work if you disable it. Bam! I'm a genius. I solved it. Hey, Paige, how you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good. I was showing off the toy that your ma sent, and the fancy socks that I forgot to wear, but I showed them off anyway. Because I woke up this morning and put on my regular socks, and I'm like looking at those socks. I'm like, I'm not gonna wear double socks. That's just silly. That's a.
You told them that they came from my mom?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was so excited to get you those.
Hey Paige, how old were you when you got socks for Christmas? And instead of being like, "Oh, bummer," you were like, "Yeah, I could go. I need socks. This is good, actually."
Like 5, 6.
Oh wow, aren't you fucking special?
Oh. Hey, when did you stop believing in Santa?
I wasn't in that room. I was one room over. So grade 4. So
Really?
yeah,
I was 5.
yeah. Do you not remember the story I told you about why I stopped believing in Santa Claus?
No, I don't remember.
So I was in school and I was in grade 4, which would have made me 8,
Really? Were you
not
9?
9,
Wow.
one of those.
Okay.
And we're talking about Santa Claus. I'm like, oh man, I can't wait for Santa this year. And kid in class was like, you know, Santa's not real, right? I'm like, no. And he's like, what? It's fucking magic? What are you, stupid? I'm like, my parents told me Santa was real, and you're calling my parents a liar. And then I punched him in the fucking face, and he cried. And I got sent home. I really fucking walloped him too.
You beat the shit out of a child.
I only hit him the once, but it was enough because he was a bitch.
What the fuck?
What? Anyway, he was calling my parents a bunch of stupid liars.
No, he was talking about Santa. He wasn't going directly, hey, your parents.
No, at one point in this conversation, he did say your parents are stupid liars.
Your parents aren't stupid, but they did lie.
Anyway, so I got sent home, and I explained the story to my mom, and my mom was like, Pat, Santa's not real. We figured you grew out of it. It's not real. It's just a trick we play on kids for fun. And I was like, then I was like invertedly mad. I was like, why the fuck didn't you tell me? I just punched a kid in the face at school for nothing. This is bullshit, Mom.
Did you take him out?
I have not. Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Can you entertain the people?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Paige will entertain you all now.
Alright, sorry guys. Wait, can you bring the chat up so I can see them?
No. No, you have
I'm
to
not-
do
I'm
it.
not gonna sit
You have to
down.
do
I
it
look like
blind.
shit.
Here, I'll kick this on, and then do this.
Wait, no, you know what? Here, I have a better idea. I will use my phone.
You'll use your phone.
That's right.
She can't. Can you not read this from over there?
Shut up.
Oh, you're so blind.
Alright. Okay.
Highly effective blind lady.
Oh, shut up. Hold on. Wah.
Okay, dude, let's go outside.
Alright, I'm sorry. So, I know I should honestly be taking the dog out, but my back is really, really bad. And so...
She heard it on purpose so that she wouldn't have to do it.
Yes, that's it.
By sneezing.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's not nearly like what it was this time last year, but it's not great. Can you believe, Pat, will you take the dog out? Oh my god.
I'm kissing him.
Oh my god. No, he needs to go. He absolutely has to pee.
Zangief, let's go outside.
Hey, Pat, did you blow out my back
No.
with your big wiener?
No, man.
No?
No, I'm gentle like that.
Get out of
I'm
here.
outta here.
Gross.
You need to go pee-pee.
I would never. We are not married yet. He has not seen the secret titty just yet. But yeah, so I apologize. Pat has to do the legwork of that stuff. Like, I can stand and kind of walk around for very short periods of time, but I think I just like to lay down.
The only thing in this house you can't stand is my bullshit.
I don't know if you guys could hear that, but he just yelled down some stupid shit. When do I give him the key to my chastity belt? Ah, you mean, the greatest treasure in all the land? When will the man who carries the key? Oh, good stuff. Ooh, we'll get all the tax credits. The chastity belt is just a back brace. God, you know, I would kill for a back brace. I had a cane. I'm gonna have to order another one. We can't seem to find my one I've used, so. Gotta get the old cane out. We have a walker here, but I refuse to use that. I will use a cane. Oh, how about that Ringu chapter announcement? I am curious, how they will go about that. Will they use the, version that, like, we know, or are they gonna use the book version, which is just so fucking weird. It's fucked. Eli sent me a big Reddit thread about the differences between the film version and the book version of Ringu. And it's very different. Like how the tape isn't technically cursed. It's, it has smallpox or something in it. And that's why you die in 7 days. I don't quote me on that. It's something like that. I swear, I promise. Zeef, can you tell me, am I like making shit up or am I close? Oh, Space Cap and Crone rating. Thank you so much. Much obliged.
Thanks, Darius.
Much obliged. Darius, it's Darius. I see Sadako took inspiration from American colonials. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you guys look up Ringu, but like the book version. It's very, very different from the one that most, people know as the Ring or Ringu. Oh my god, Zangief, what the hell? He knocked over the water. Is he okay?
No, he's fine.
Why is he acting like that?
Zangief, sir.
What in the hell?
Sir. Hey, babe, how you doing?
I am well. I was just talking about Ringu. Aw, thank you.
I love you, babe.
Love you.
I'm sorry for making fun of your back. I know you're in a lot of pain.
Oh, I don't care. I don't give a shit. I mean, I give a shit that I'm in pain, but I don't care. Make fun of me. I don't care. Just get me a cool cane and I'll shut up.
Well, we still have your walker over there.
I am not. No, that walker is just designed to even get it away. Oh my god, he's going to get the walker. Really? Do you have to? He leaves it out like some kind of trophy.
Oh no, guys.
To shame me.
Oh jeez. Oh, I can't get my glasses.
Oh god. Ah! Oh god, his butthole's in my face. Oh god. Ugh. Will I really shut up though? Absolutely not.
Oh, what? What? Really?
Yeah, like what? Like I can't shut up. That'd be like
You'll die.
That'd be like me asking you to shut up. That's not gonna happen.
Paige, if one of us tried to shut up, how would we breathe?
Butthole.
I don't care for that.
That's right.
Oh boy.
Oh Jesus. Oh god.
Oh boy, he's
All right,
so
I'm
strong.
out of here. I'm out.
Why'd you make him so strong?
What do you mean make him so strong?
He was calm, and now he's strong. Oh no! No, he's gonna kill me. This dog's gonna kick my ass, Paige. What was I talking about before? Give me that. What was I talking about before I went? Yeah, I know some bullshit, honey, but. Ha! Ew, it's Sleemy. Sleemy? Alright. Oh, I was talking about the Rumble. So they actually added a fancy new Rumble to this game, Pidgey.
Oh really?
Yeah, with the PS5 controller.
That's fun.
So all the mounts have different footstep feels.
Oh.
And stuff like that.
I like that.
Sir. He's crazed. He's insane. He can't be topped. and or stopped. Oh man, I ran out of my rested XP today. I'm so bummed out. It's a total bummer. Like it's just how it go. Bummer. Doggy. What? Did you blow it all like on fishing? Nah, I was running 83 dungeons. Bulldogs are such lazy dogs. You tell this freak that he's lazy. Did you see him go? Can you hear this shit? He's so powerful. Ah! He's attacking me. Can you believe it? Oh my goodness. Hey, let's thank some people. You motherfucker. You absolute piece of fucking shit. Get out of here. Get out of here, you idiot. You're stinky and smelly. Zangief? Sit. High five. Lie down. Nose. Good boy. So good boy. Alright. Ain't he cute? Ain't he cute? He's cute. I love him. You love him. Alright. What am I doing? I'm thanking Peepo. Hey Paige, how's your lamb? Great. Hey, Rum Tum Tug Nuts kicked in a sub. Thanks, Rum Tum Tug Nuts. I have no rhyme for this, so I'm just gonna continue. Your shirt is incredible. Thank you. Pet Page and Babies. I will, thank you. I love this shirt. It's like Combines, a show about a dog and a homeless man who shoot people. Homeschool Dropout kicked in a $5. Thanks, Homeschool Dropout. Saw on the 14 subreddit that the Garlean flag can be seen on walls near the area where you had to find that dickhead behind a rock with all the killer plants in the 5th zone. Cool details. Yeah, it's actually a really cool detail. Also proves that certain someone villain is not very creative. Ah. Stole an existing thing. Didn't even pay royalties. Brickwall kicked in sub. Am I allowed to plug in these messages? Yeah, sure. Fucking, I don't give a shit. Join the Simulation Hockey League. It's basically hockey LARPing. Yeah, I get it. Roasted Pheasant kicked in a sub. Says, I'm 40. Ow, my bones. Well, happy birthday. Hewlett fan, that's not very nice. Jesus. Thenomad kicked in $5. Thanks, Thenomad. Finally, some good content. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Space Captain Crone, as you pointed out earlier, Paige, rated the channel with people. Thanks, Space Captain Crone. Big fan. If you want to run that dungeon again, I'm going to run that dungeon again in like 10 minutes. Just saying. Captain Podok kicked in a sub. Take my money, Goblin Boy. Thanks, Goblin Boy. Thank you. Actually, while we're waiting, let's go ahead and switch to Reaper. And then just queue up for that dungeon in general. Tower of Babel. Wait, hold on. Does anyone want to come with me on the dungeon? You're gonna do 4 lords to do fit. Does anyone want to do the 83 dungeon? Anybody? Yes? No, not you. Let me check. Anybody? Nobody? You're in queue? Nah, too bad. Alright, I'm just queue up by myself then. So you guys are dorks. Don't wanna... This way, I know. Paige, can you stop him? Anonymous kicked in $5. Thanks, Anonymous. Appreciate it. Did you notice? Whoa! Did you notice the thing with the Endwalker logo? Yup. Right now when you said it. Spoilers. That's a good one. That's a good one. Rios kicked in a sub. Thanks, Rios. Appreciate it. Very appreciated. Verbose Observer sub. Thanks, Verbose Observer. That's kind of you. Let's just sit down while we're waiting for our cue. Viscous kicked in a sub. Thanks, Viscous. Now that we end walked, I guess it's time to start run. Boo. Boo. Just boo. Bye, doggy. And Dank Jerry kicked in 1,000 bits. Thanks, Dank Jerry. Appreciate it, man. I swear, I'm doing it. I swear, I drove through Kurthus this morning. There's so much snow on the roads at 3... Zangief, stop it!
I have no idea what you want.
He wants you to follow him to treasure.
I guess so. Alright, let's go. Where are we going?
He probably just needs to be run with his toy, but he didn't want to do it right now. I swear I drove through Kurthus this morning. There's so much snow on the roads at 3 a.m. But people need their groceries. Hope to be back and finish Endwalker before I finish your VODs. Ah, you'll manage. The queues are getting better. Getting better. Alright. And that's all the Peepo to thank. Thanks, Peepo. Boop. Boop. Wait, why'd I move it so that I can't see chat anymore? Oh, what a blessed life that would be. I mean, what? What do you mean? LOL. No chat. Means good times. Well, since we're waiting for a queue, and we still have a few minutes to go, let's go over two things. One, how to do a venture. Oh, thanks, Tank Jerry, for the 5 gift subs. That's really nice. I appreciate that. That's very kind. I wrought it was over. I did not write anything. I didn't do shit. You just hate us because we are your boss. Oh. You guys, excuse me. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Excuse me. Hey, kids. I'm back. Could you hear what I heard before I ran upstairs on camera? No? Oh, okay. Cause I heard bark, bark, bork, bork, right? And then I heard Paige go, oh god, oh god. I'm like, uh-oh. Ruh-roh. So I ran upstairs, and the dog had headbutted her in the stomach. And she was like, she's fine. Oh no, the baby. All of you shut up. There's rumble on these floors. Whenever you run on wood floors, or you run on non-flat terrain, there's a little bit of tiny baby rumbles through the PS5. Pat, the rumble is a year old? No, this is the PS5 rumble, dipshit. This is definitely not a year ago. Wait, is it? Well, it's new to me! Shut up! Anyway, let's go to the summoning bell. There's Paige. And there's Elmo. And there's Geek. Now you take those items, you don't do shit with them. By the way, if you, for example, want to queue up for a Dungon, right? Like the Tower of Babel, and you're like, damn it, I want the Tower of Dungon Scythe and or hat. Which, by the way, that's sick as fuck that bunnies can wear these hats. Here's a tip. Queue for the dungeon with every piece of gear that you've gotten from the leveling dungeon. So, the hat. The glove. Let's see the glove, too. Good glove. The earring. The choker. The bracelet. The ring. Why do you do these things? Because every time you finish a leveling dungeon, it will guaranteed drop a piece of gear for your class into your inventory, and it will check your inventory so that there's no duplicates. So if you run each of these dungeons 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times and keep everything in your inventory, you'll get everything. You'll get the weapons, you'll get the hats, you'll get the boots. Which is why 10 times? Oh, yeah, the rings. Right, the rings. So, which is why, if you go look at Geef's inventory right now, it's just full of shit! It's just full of garbage! Because I've saved I've greeted on every single piece of gear from every dungeon. What if it's in your armory chest? Yeah, it counts. So once I get all the visual pieces for Reaper here, then I will de-synth all the right side stuff. Right? So for Reaper, for example, I have the hat. I have the gloves. And that's it. So I'm looking for the torso, the pants, and the feet. Which is why I've decided to run a dungeon. You haven't been greeting on everything all the time? Of course I have. I just said that. I just said that. I just said that. Queequeg says, every 2 weeks, I just trash every piece of gear not assigned to a set. I assume you're not talking about the glamour chest either, right? Anything that you're not currently glammed. Because it might... Oh! Hey, hey, look at this! Ochre, Boulder, and Anor are here. Good to see you again. We're using Gridania as our base of operations and honing our skills while offering our assistance. While you may enjoy a comparatively peaceful life at present, it does not mean there's no trouble afoot. There's no rest for the Scions. Oh, how I miss Hoary Boulder. How long for the day I could have had a brother on each arm. But it seems all that dreaming was for naught. My appetite is lost, and sleep does not come easy. I can scarce hold my bow without my hands starting to shake. Could this be? This lack of brotherly love must be causing me to suffer withdrawal. Oh, help me, Clemens. Yeah, this bit, she's got it bad, gang. She got it real bad. Also, take a look. It's not Christmas. I don't remember what this thing is called. Starlight. Right, Starlight. It's that special time of year when it's fucking Christmas and shit. Happy holidays. Oh man, I can't even see her. Well, this is my favorite adventure. That's me. Hope you haven't forgotten about me since the years since we last met. I did. You'll be lending a hand with the festivities again this year, won't you? Because I could certainly use your help. So you've got something of a beast problem. Nothing dangerous. That's not exactly my area of expertise. And I imagine a seasoned vet such as yourself, with all the experience dealing with Eorzea's more exotic fauna, would be better suited to the task. Come on out, Rudy. Are you serious? Well, I guess this cutscene's fucked. Also, the notification noise... The notification came out of the controller. Isn't that nice? Nice to meet you. Oh no, viewing cutscene! No new people though. Haha! Make sure to eat your orange juice, everyone. Wow. Reaper is really strong. Like, wow. Like, it's, you just feel it. Why also? Because I don't know what I'm doing. Don't have a goddamn idea what I'm doing at all. This is a new class. I don't know if you know that. Pat has not finished. Sorry, Pat has not figured out the Reaper rotation. He just hit the button. You're right. That's exactly what's happening. Also, why eat? Because the bosses, you still get the plus 3% XP. So that's why I always eat an hour to make sure if the thing gets really, 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 really long, it's not that big of a deal. Man, this shit's ridiculous. Like, you can just feel how busted this shit is. We did it. Oh, that was fast as shit, boy. And the fact that it rumbles when you hit certain breakpoints for your classes is great. That's just super. Is Reaper the strongest DPS right now? Melee DPS, definitely. No question. No question. Dragoon's still cooler? I mean, that's a personal taste thing. Oh no! God damn it, I keep forgetting what direction it actually goes in. Like, the fact that it doesn't go back from your character is so weird to me. Like, look at the health you can actually see flying off the character. You, like, visible chunks are flying off with the Reaper. Was it Dragoon or Samurai that you said I didn't like the changes? It was definitely Samurai. I'm not familiar enough with Dragoon changes. I don't know enough. Whee! Hey, that guy got a level. Grats. Greet it. Nice. Dragoon got fancy new animations, and they got rid of Blood of the Dragon. That's nice. Everybody seems to like that. Okay, pull them all together. There we go. Yeah, the new... Also, I found out that the controller I'd been using might have taken some dog damage over the years. As, when I plugged it in and the speaker started to go, it started to scream nightmare static. And the rumble didn't work, and I was like, this one might be broken. Maybe. Maybe a smidgen broken. Yeah, I gotta say, the rumble, like, oh man, it actually genuinely helps me play. Because, you know that ping noise you hear when a, you know, a bar is correctly ready to go? That's one thing, but having it actually physically rumble in your hands is another thing altogether. Like, it just rumbled, so now I know that I have meter to do my meter. Look how big that animation is. Is that not, like, big? Oh, look at it go. Like, fuck. You should absolutely have to level your botanist to like level 60 to get the Reaper stuff. So in the background, sorry, the lore background for Reaper, they are straight up botanists. They are botanists that decided to kill. They were like, murder. So somebody said that Reaper is not a selfish DPS. What is that even true? Like, what do they have that is, like, for your party? Like, does my have a party buff? I mean, everybody has a party buff. Wait, Samurai doesn't, do they? Samurai doesn't have a party buff for shit. What does Arcane Circle do? 3% for 20 seconds? That's okay. Ooh, bottoms of casting. Huzzah. Haha! And I'm almost out of juice. That was a hard hit that, I guess. And down we go. I can't see my avatar because I'm too little. Look how big that, goddamn. Look at this damage, goddamn. I love it. Reaper, why you gotta be so fun? Froggy. Not gonna waste it. Huzzah! We did it. Aiming? Darn, I'm not getting anything good. Except I'm getting it. Joshman says, at 84, you can pop Arcane Crest before stack damage or party-wide damage, and when it pops, they get a 100 potency heal? Also, we can all faint for tank busters now. Well, I'll be damned. What are you guys waiting for? It's literally Blackest Night. It's literally Blackest Night. Mad now. I'm big mad. Do I need this many arcane circles? No. Do I want them though? Yeah. Oops. I accidentally was doing a single target on that guy. That's Arcane Circle apparently gets good at 88. Oh, you're right. It powers up this thing, Plentiful Harvest. It even looks like Blackest Night, dude. It even looks like it. God damn it. Alright. Oh, I should have done that first. God, this damage is absurd. I got something. So is Sage as good as Reaper in its own part? No. Reaper might be the best a class has ever come out in this game. Job, whatever. It's getting nerfed? Oh, yeah. Like, normally, you're like, oh no, don't nerf my class! And here you're like, yeah, okay, fucking nerf it. That's fine. It's okay to nerf. Like, I barely know what I'm doing, and I'm tearing this shit up. We're getting there. Hey, I get to do it. I got the boots. Oh, those are really nice. The axe again? It's like the fourth time I've seen this axe. All right. Let's switch on over to Machinist. Hey, Machinist, what's happening? And we're going to do... We're going to see how the leveling limited roulette treats us. And we have 12 minutes to do this Christmas. 12 minutes to Christmas. Yeah, all the gear from that dungeon looks great. I'm probably going to glam every single character I have with the clothes from that dungeon. Because it's all nice looking, like Russian uniform winter gear with hats that work on a bunny rabbit. Yep. Yes. Hello, tiny minion. Oh, hey, kitty cat. This Rudy. At least that's what we've been calling him. He appeared all of a sudden. I was making my usual prep, and now he doesn't seem to want to leave. I was wary at first, but he doesn't seem to cause any trouble. He's even better behaved than some of my little helpers. I've gone so far... Uh-oh. Excuse me, I need to clean up some cat pee. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Sorry about that, gang. Somebody wants to barf on the floor. And it's not me. I would never want to do that. That's gross. Alright. Doesn't he look adorable in this little outfit? Yes. Yep. Oh! The only problem is he's trying to tell me something. It seems important, but for the life of me, I can't figure it out. I don't suppose there's anything you could do to help, is there? Look at this adorable little fucker. No, I'm asking the impossible. After all, it's not as if an adventurer has the ability to communicate with beasts. Oh, whatever I am to do. Looks like you need some help, my dear. What the? Did that squirrel just talk? Holy shit, it's a talking squirrel! I can't believe it! Yes, I can understand and speak your language. They're an auspist, a beast proficient in the tongues of man. I've been to the Far East. I'm Saryu and Byako and all those guys are auspices. Let me introduce you. I'm Rasai, a wanderer who goes wherever duty, sentiment, and the sweet soul of delectable desserts will take them. Meeting with an old friend was what called me to Eorzea, but your festivities piqued my interest. Couldn't help but overhear your conversation struck me that I might be of service. With Rudy, you can understand him? Be a sad excuse for an auspice if I could not. Allow me to provide some entertainment. It seems your furry little friend would entreat a favor of you. He is troubled by the fact that he's a bit of a runt compared to his brothers. They hardly even treat him like a real yeti, yet make fun of him for the tiny snowballs he makes. Oh, that's cute. Yip, yip, yip. Indeed. Your friend would politely point out this is not true of all yetis. Rudy and his kin live peacefully and deep in the mountains. A far cry from the savage beasts that roam Kurthus. They vie for supremacy amongst themselves, not through violence, by competing who seek to build the biggest snowball. Rudy was practicing making snowballs in secret to prove himself when he fell from a small precipice and got lost. He wandered the forest aimlessly 4 days and had given up all about hope when a white-haired fellow found and rescued him. The kindly fellow was none other than the Saint of Nimia, he says. Saved our poor Rudy before gallivanting off to the Starlight celebration. Poor Rudy, alas, did not even have a chance to thank him. So now he wishes to find the saint and properly express his gratitude. What a Starlight miracle, motherfuckers! Oh, I'm sorry, we don't know where not Santa Claus is right now. Oh, he's sad though. Come on, you gotta, hey, come on. Do nice things. God, I'm tired. That's right. If you bring joy to all the kids, so you could be one of his little helpers. And Santa will like you. Rudy will like to help. I can avail you as an interpreter. I will be lending a hand again this year, I suppose. I understand this is all rather sudden, but please tell me you agree. I'm sure it would mean the world to this tiny Yeti. Now let's come up for a plan for getting this one involved in the festivities. Okay. It's time to save Christmas. Again. I unironically have to save Christmas every year. Thank you again for your aid. Now you must be something special Rudy can do. Might you have any ideas? Throw snowballs at the children! Yip yip. What's that? The snowballs you make are so tiny nobody would ever want them? Don't be so hard on yourself, little friend. Clearly your talents simply lie elsewhere. It's our job to help you find it. Maybe you could join the choir. Let's hear you sing. Thank you, that was unique, Rudy. Maybe it's not the best fit for singing Starlight carols. Maybe there's something we can do. Snowballs! For a snowball fight! Children rather enjoy making snowballs themselves. I'm not convinced that taking the task away from them would bring them much joy. What do you think of these? I picked them up at Old Ah. It's a traditional confection, but it looks like a snowball, doesn't it? Maybe we can make something similar for the kids to nibble on. Oh, yeah, okay. That's right. It's your chance to prove yourself once and for all. You'll make the loveliest, most scrumptious snowball treats any Yeti has ever had. Why is somebody waving at me? Who is that? Oh, if it's sweets we're talking, we'll just go talk to Miyun. Staying in a room there, I must say I found her confection second to none. I don't know who that is. Off to Miyun to get candy. It's a shame the bunny rabbits can't wear the Santa hat. Or I would be wearing the Santa hat due to the holidays. Dude, this gun rules. Oh, there's a rumble when you take it off your back. And put it away. Hot diggity. Alright, Miyun. We need candy, and we need it now. Oh, never mind. Not you. What brings you all here? Candy. See, in that case, you've come at the perfect time. I believe in no way this might work for both of our favors. I'm in the midst of preparing Starlight gift boxes for the children! Snow-themed treats would be a most welcome addition. Then furnished you with such sweets we shall. But how are we going to make them, guys? You leave that to me. I'll have a working recipe for you before you know it. In the meantime, pick up some ingredients. Put it all on our tab. Got it. Be our pleasure. Don't you worry. We'll handle it. Thanks, Rudy. You gonna do all the shopping yourself? Sick. Made a list. Show the shopkeepers, and they'll take care of you. The flour you can get at Whistling Miller, and the oil the Botanist Guild. Stay warm. Dude, it's like temperate in Gridania. There's no change to the weather out here. It never changes. Also, I don't know how I'm gonna get into that fucking queue after a 13-minute wait time when I'm still number fucking 42 in the list. Somehow I think that's a lie. Pat, it's snowing right now? No, that's bullshit from the elementals. Don't worry about it. The elementals are a bunch of stupid bitches, and they're putting snow in the air to fuck with you. I fucking hate Gridania so fucking much. I swear to God. I'm not joking. Not joking. Man, every time I click out of this thing, G-Sync turns off. It's such a fucking pain in the ass. So you gotta go to borderless windowed, and then you gotta go back into full screen, and then hope G-Sync takes. Rudy, what's up? Yep. Is that a baby Yeti? And is dressed as one of St. Nimia's helpers? Yep. Oh, that's a nice coat. That's a pretty coat. Me in, let's see. Ah, you're running an errand. Yes. A Christmas errand. Here you go. Alright, Rudy's getting the shit. Good for you, Rudy. You'll save Christmas yet. When are normal elves not racist to dark elves? Never. They're complete pieces of garbage. The only good elf remaining is Imeric and Studium. Oh, and Urianger. Yeah, I love Urianger. I forget. Sometimes I just think he's tall. Oh, don't yell at Rudy. Oh, and the twins count, I guess. But it's different because they're not big. Okay, so there's a couple good elves, is what I'm saying. And... Yep. Oh, they're yelling at poor Rudy. What's the best starter city? Probably Limsa. Oh, he's in a bit of a pickle. Let's see if he can deal with it himself. Oh, he's yipping. A note. Could it be that you're here and on an errand of sorts? Oh, hold up! Oh, I gotta read fast! Cooking ingredients. Quick, get them! Quick! Oh, that's weird. The system noise plays on this first and then over there. You hear that? Why you yell? Why are you all yelling at me? Hey! Who'd have believed that? Why are you all yelling at Pat? Well, shit, guys. Didn't think we'd be going back here so soon. Actually, this is the dungeon I wanted. It's just, it's a shame. Because, you know, the Peepo. I'm running ahead. Oh no! Where's the tank? Oh my god. They weren't there when I needed them. What if I burn these guys? burn him a little bit. Dude, this gun move is the shit. Is flamethrower worth using? I don't know, man. I'm not a fucking machinist mage. Why does some of the audio sound blown out? Is it my audio settings that are fucked? Do you mean on my stream, or do you mean like in the game itself? Because in the game itself, my audio settings are as follows. Stream game? I would restart Twitch if I were you. That usually helps it. I love you, Bioblaster. I love you. So luckily enough, by the way, you guys may not have been paying attention earlier, but I made sure, since I was going to be queuing as Machinist and Reaper, that I also have all the aiming stuff. Aiming hat. Yee. Apologies, my commentary is going to be a little more sparse when I'm in these boss fights, because I have to be all pro and shit. You know how it is. Hey Pat, I gotta go dark on your vids because the Endwalker spoils, but I want to let you know your tank fights helped a lot. Now I'm trying to get through the Endwalker, MSQ, so I can have in the background again. Any tips on Gunbreaker? Use Heart of Corundum constantly. Never stop using Heart of Corundum. You might even want to use it on fucking cooldown. Like, it's incredible. Oh no! I'm an aiming class. How did I not have time to move away from that? I know why. It's because I'm streaming. And I have the stream tags. It's gotta be it. Fuck. It's gotta be the stream tags. It's the only way. It's the only way. And I got him. I got him with the drill. Ooh. There's no samurai in here. Yeah! I'm getting all the hats! Whee! Every hat available. Viera can use these. That's why I'm getting them. They're some of the only hats in the game that Viera can wear, and they're almost all exactly the same. Like, there's a couple that are different, but it's like, for example, hat. Hat. Oops. Hat. Man, there's so much cool shit you get to do with this fucking class. I love it. Yeah, I have to agree. Space Captain Crone, my friend Darius, points out in the chat that classes, like, there has not been a genuinely bad class since, like, 2.0 version of Warrior. Usually what it is that my class isn't quite as good as your class, but they're always viable. Heavensward Bow Mage? Okay, wait, they actually had to change, like, Stormblitz Scholar, come to think of it. Every other monk patch? Oh, God. I mean, the frustration with Dark Knight specifically is every problem that people complained about with Dark Knight got ignored. And they didn't get any fancy new toys. So everyone's like, what the fuck? So I have, come on. Stop moving them, man. Dark Knight damage is fancy new toy. I see people talk about its damage, but how high is it actually? Like, what is their DPS compared to, say, not much higher than Gunbreaker? And then what does that rank next to something like Dragoon or Samurai? We go. Oh man, you take less damage in here. That sucks. Well, I'm not getting up. That's a bunch of bullshit, and I'm not getting fucked up by that. Dark Knight's a bit ahead of the other tanks, and War and Gunbreaker are pretty much tied for second, and then Paladin's behind those two. Yeah, that's what I figured. Somebody in the chat was like, dude, I can't believe how fast you are on controller. And it's like, this game is built and designed for controller. What are you talking about, dude? Though I appreciate it. Thank you. I feel very cool. Do your little frog hops, frog wheelies. Uh-oh. I'm stuck in Mini. I'm stuck. Stuck being small. Got it. What? Shit, what did I just equip? No, not the pants. Get out of here, pants. You're not as good. Mad because small. Jealous of tall. Gamepad is frustrating to use. Sorry, dude. How's Machinist? I said same as before, but cleaned up. It's nice. Why am I not using Speed Song? Because I forget that it's there. Good DPS? I dunno, LOL. I don't know. Is it too late to get started with this game? Asked Baked Potato on the funniest day they could have ever asked that question. As a matter of fact, Baked Potato, today is the only day in the history of the game someone would answer, actually, yeah. FF14 is currently completely full, and sale of the game has stopped. Oh, they're hitting me! Tank, no! Tank, help! It's okay. PS5 controller does need to be wired to get all the good shit. However, it's super light. So, that's not really an issue. Yes, wired to computer. Give me the scythe! I don't know what the scythe looks like, actually. Oh, it's very similar to the, very similar to the Skaven one. That's nice, I like that. Give me the scythe! Darn! Oh! Yeah, Machinist is fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Wow, I timed it right and didn't even break my shit. Drill that fucking bitch. We're gonna go to alternate world soon. Back pretty soon. In fact, I think it's gonna cancel my... Yep. Hey, Anima. Bitch. Anima thinks she's so good. If I buy a PS5 controller to use in 14, am I going to have it connect always to USB? No, you could have it connected via one of those Bluetooth adapters, but you wouldn't get any of the cool rumbly bumblies. Does that require a special setup? No. So if you do play it on Steam, the only thing is that you have to force the game in Steam to refuse its own Steam controller support for PlayStation 5, because it'll overwrite the in-game one. Because it'll basically tell the game that you're using an Xbox controller. This guy's fucked. Oh, you know, no good character for the LB, so I might as well use it. I got the gloves. Samurai blade. Oh, it's the only weapon that doesn't have a fucking spinning chainsaw on it. And it's mine! So right now for the Imperial, I have the hat, the glove, the pants, hat, glove, pants, earring, choker, bracelet, the fuck out of here, die. Get out of here. Darius points out that the gunblade has the chainsaw part, but unfortunately the chainsaw does not move. You got owned, buddy. Alright, while we keep doing this, let's hit a trial roulette. Now, there's definitely a significant possibility that I will get a trial that may or may not be considered a spoiler to some of you. So be aware of that shit. Be aware. Have I touched the extremes yet? Nope. We do the, me and my buddies do the extremes on Sundays. And because of the holidays, we're probably not going to get to that stuff until, like, first or second week of January. Wait, where the... We're in no rush, dude, because, like... We're leveling up our classes and getting our fancy hats. Apparently the second one is super easy. As long as you look at what they're doing. Which is a problem with some people. Divrine, all EXs are easy. Somebody didn't do Thornton on release. Yep, that's right, Yudi. Good to see you safe and sound. And just look at how well you performed your little errand. You're a wonderful little helper. Oh, I'm sorry, Porpos, about your queue times. And with that, we got everything we need to make treats for the children. It'll take a little bit, so let's just have some Q. Is some Q? Have some tea. Uh-oh. That'd be wonderful. Although it might make me hungrier for something sweet to go with it. Yep, indeed. Indeed. Clean the map with side quests? Oh god, please no. Amazing. I expected nothing less. Truly, your confections are simply to die for. Oh, those look nice. I'd eat that. Flatter me. Incidentally, you might be interested to hear there's a traditional dessert called schneeballs, named after an old Hellsguard word meaning snowball. Perfect fit, wouldn't you say? It was no coincidence they look like snowballs. Rudy, we made snowballs, dum-dum. You know, Rudy, you shouldn't let yourself be discouraged by what your siblings might say. There's no shame in being different. After all, look at me. I'm hardly like the other squirrels out there. Do I let them bother me? No. Well, yeah, but you can speak to people, dude. Indeed, Rudy. Indeed. Once we finish these, my gift boxes will be ready for delivery to Bent Branch. Speaking of which, why don't you hand them out to the children? Alright, kids. Who wants candy? You can trust me. I'm the warrior light. Don't worry about it. Look at my fucking Namazu hat. Don't you think it's cool? All right, let's hand out the candy. All right. So, let's go hand out some candy. You can do that with the masks? Yeah, dude, just hit visor. Yeah, bro, it's cool. Whoop. Guys, we're about to save Christmas. But it's fucking shitty Gradanian Christmas. So fuck it. Wow! That is a strong rumble! Beware again of spoilers. It's possible we do the 83 trial now that I'm a high enough level. Oh, god damn it, no! Not this one! I was just gonna hit the boss. Man, I don't know what these fucking do. Oh my god. He's got so much health. Which one is... Which one does what? No need to accept a raise in this fight? I did not know that. Dude, I have not done this fight in years and years. Like, years and years. Is this Square trying to put Monster Hunter in again? It sure is. Also, why is he so much bigger than his dad? Oh yeah, it's better to just shoot him. Just shoot the boss. I'm gonna just shoot him. Well, we're gonna get 85 for sure. So that's nice. You got both EX mounts already, Divine? Is that luck or just ridiculous perseverance? Just lucky. That's ridiculous. The new mounts look a little goofy this time around. I'm not sure how I feel about them. Oh my god, just shoot him! Just shoot the dragon! I think we did it, gang. We did it. Oh, that trial did a lot more than I expected. Well, I'm out of here. I think I'm out of my rested XP, guys. Looks like that's all of it. Sad. Out of my Rudy. Yeah, Rudy did a very good job. Kids will be delighted. I already did MSQ roulette before I came on to stream, specifically because it's so terrible for you guys to watch. I did it. Where's my minion? Ah. Do you believe it's time to give the presents to the kids? Yes, I will do that now. Thank you. On to business. Celebrant and Baneville have been placed in charge. Go out to Bent Branch and give the shit to the kids. Maybe I will. Oop. Oh, some people donated while I was hanging out. Look at that. Alright. Let's go to Bent Branch. And let's go as... Oh, nah. Let's go as a Christmas Reaper. I heard something clawing at the door outside. Must have been a raccoon or something. Also, I have bread now. Raccoons are cute, but I don't want to fuck with them. They'll fuck your shit up. Oh. This is good bread. I like it. It's so ridiculous. It's so absurd. About time you showed up. They mentioned you might be helping out. Believe you me, we could use the help we could get. And you'll have ours. My friend Rudy, Pat, and I, Rasai, are more than happy to aid. Though I must say, Miyun really outdid herself this time. Alright, let's give out the candy to the kids. Hey kids. It's me, the Grim Namazu of Christmas. Oh no, the kids are afraid of Rudy. A present? You must be one of the saint's little helpers. Oh, that's cute. Oh, these look delicious. They're safe to eat, dude. Or I would do something about it. I would not let you die from poison. Is that Bayonetta? Yep. Oh no, it's Mike Zero, dude. I don't know why, I just think that's really funny. Yep. It's a monster. Do something about this. Nah, man, eat the candy. Those presents for us? Yes. It is candy from this tiny creature. Some kind of snowball-shaped cake? I've never seen anything like them before. They look great. I'm gonna eat them. Aw, everybody love Rudy. He's a cute little Santa helper. He's a little Yeti man. And he's dressed up like a reindeer. It's adorable. Oh, apparently the tank mount has a really excellent rumble. Huh. Oh, wow, there's a bigger rumble for when you fly by next to something. That's crazy. You should be... What? Why do your stockings have... whatever. You should be proud of yourselves. Your snowball sweets are the talk of the town. You brought us all a Starlight miracle. Yeti's in the city. I'm freaking out. Did it come from the city gates? Maybe it did. Maybe it did. Oh, wow, that's Yetis. What in the seven hell's is going on? A pair of most fearsome Yetis just stormed into the city. And they're emoting using rigs that were never meant to. Lend me your ears. There's no need to panic. These are Rudy's siblings. They just want to take Rudy home. Cannot deny they are a bit perturbed. They are very upset that Rudy got captured. Captured? Think he can't fend for himself, do they? I mean, he is small, and he's been baking us treats. Give him the what for, Rudy? Give him the what for? Tell your older brothers that they're stupid motherfuckers. Oh, yes, many yips and growls. Oh my god. What are they? What's going on? Oh, he really told them off, and we didn't have to write it even. Told them all about the snowball treats and how the cabbie the kids are. Rudy, why don't you give your brothers one of the snowballs? Oh my god, look how fast the animation went. That's adorable. Nothing like sharing treats to bring a family together. Family. Isn't that nice? He just apologized for how they treated Rudy all these times. Says he's proud to call Rudy his brother, and Rudy is more than welcome to join in their snowball fights and all their Yeti games. And we saved Christmas again. That's literally just fucking Godbert. It's just Godbert Manderville. Rudy says he's gonna go back to his home with his brothers. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's a letter. Dear Rudy, your snowball treat simply sparkled with festive firelight and spirit. You are the finest of my helpers this season. Ho ho ho. Oh man, the saint was watching you the whole time. Yeah, I'll miss you too, kid. Now get out of here to never be seen again. Except I'm getting the minion, so I guess I can just see you whenever I want. Right, I just pull you out of my fucking pocket. Who's this edgelord anime right next to me? It's highly edge. Let's go, Omega. Have no time for these things. These Christmas. Fucking elementals are so bullshit. I hate them. What do I do for leveling? You think I should try a Sage Alliance roulette? No. No, we're not going to do that. Did I do my daily hunts? I'll be quite honest. I hate doing hunts. That's right. And anticipated doing a different thing. I need to load it up on the internet first. That should do it. Wait a second. Where is the... There it is. Okay, hold on a sec. How do you fix this? I'm working on a... I'm trying to figure out a window in my thing and it's not working the way I want it to, and I'm mad. Mad because small. There we go. Minutes. Pat, why does 14 always lag when it's not an active window while streaming? Well, my friend, that's simple. Hopefully that answers your question. All done. And good work. Oh, where'd Rudy go? He's gone to hell. Home with his brothers. I didn't get a chance to say goodbye. Oh, no. You liked Rudy a lot, didn't you, lady? Of course. Who could say not get attached to that adorable pouty face? Just like Zangief. Well, he's happy now. Not just for your help with the festivities, but everything you did for Rudy as well. You helped him find the confidence he needed to make the siblings accept him. Why, if Rudy's exploits don't fill you with the spirit of Starlight, I dare say nothing will. Ha ha ha! New experiences. Okay, bye, squirrel. I will take this humble token of appreciation. Thank you. Believe it or not, the Saint has expressed an interest in meeting you. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, look. It's not Jesus. Wait, what the? It's repeatable? Oh, I don't give a shit about that. I just want the minions, bro. It's a fun quest, though. I don't give a fuck. I'm out of here to edge. Off to Charlayan now. I'll do it later, guys. But right now, we have to go do nerd shit. That's right. Time to take the job stone off. And go back to non-violent Reaper. Actually, minor. This has got a pickaxe. Hey, Hinageshi, what up? How my crafters? Still at 80. Excuse me. Pardon my forthrightfulness, but can I beg a moment of your time? I work under Tankin. I'm in search of a capable miner to assist with his research. That's your profession, isn't it? In which case, I wish to discuss potential employment within the Faculty of Anthropology, assuming, that is, you have an interest in our work. Magnificent. Searchers meet where we currently find ourselves, a place where gleaners connect with the faculty and students. It allows us to acquire the necessary materials for our studies and provides us with a place to study and store supplies and specimens. And with your help, I believe we can procure what's needed for the professor's research. As such work is predicated on whether or not the Tangan has decided on focus for his next project, which he has not. Would you say he's the indecisive sort? Oh, that's certainly one way of putting it. If he doesn't hurry and submit a research proposal to the Studium soon, he'll be unable to secure funding. His tenure could be cut short. It'll be a great loss for the Studium, as he's a pretty smart guy. Calm and collected until he discovers something that he likes. Then his eyes widen and his cheeks take on a rosy hue. Honestly, it's like he regresses back to being a young child. Your first task will be to procure Tankin himself. You'll find him somewhere in Numanan. And offer him the slice of an Archon loaf. The shittiest bread that ever was. Sheer size of the library can prove daunting at times, but luckily you have a quest log that literally marks people on it. Oh my god, look at that guy go. I can run fast too. Where could he be? Where could he be? Where could he be? It's impossible. I can't find him at all. Cool. Hey, bro. I'm here to help, dipshit. Sweet song summer yet again. She always strikes when I least expect it. Stop going to sleep, dipshit. I don't suppose you'd happen to have a morsel of food. Seem to have built up quite the appetite. I actually have this slice of shitty bread for you. They sent you, huh? Of course she would insist that I eat Archon loaf. At any rate, yeah, my thanks. I hope you don't think me rude for indulging right away. Nom 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 nom. And then he ate the food. That'll silence my stomach. I'm indebted to you, sir. Dozing in the middle of research is an all too common and routinely ignored occurrence around here. No telling how long I would have slept had you not come when you did. In fact, calls to mind the tale of a researcher seeking a means to traverse the ethereal sea. He wished to do so while still among the living, you see. They found him dead amidst a pile of books. It's neither here nor there. I take it you're coming seeking employment. Your timing's fortuitous, but I recently decided upon a topic for my thesis. Pray accompany me to the searchers meet again, and I'll explain that shit to you there. That's pretty grim. The Final Fantasy XIV developers say, don't crunch. Is your right stick crazy sensitive on the map too? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It's actually pretty weird, Daku. Right now it seems fine. Other times it seems considerably less than fine. I'm not sure what causes it. It's time to go, kids. Into my crafting thing. It's like a tank. Why is there a tank? Shut up. Shut your mouth. Oh, hey, guys. What's going on? What's up, guys? How y'all doing? That's cool. Just hanging out. It's wild that I'm now playing a game on Twitch that's exclusive. Hey, welcome to the gang, Creepy Porpoise. Exclusive game. Come here to view footage you can't play yourself. How many mounts do I have? That many. Huh, I wonder what... Wonder what this would look like. Ha ha ha. Ha. Ha, it's stupid. Oh my god, everyone! It's a mineral deposit! See, kids, this is how you make... This is how you make... some fucking experience. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Curses. Away. All right. Back to old Charlayan. Is smithing hard to level? No, it's tedious to level. That's different. Aethernet, let's go back to the Studium. Oh man. I was working for a long time to get to level 81.9. Look how long. Oh, wrong one. Where's the turn in? Is it Rads? It should be here as well, right? It's only at Rads, huh? Ironbot says hitting a wall level 63 for crafting. Go to Ishgard. Oh man. Oh, this is only going to give me a little bit of experience. It's such a bummer. Alright, we have rarefied things. So it's going to give me 1.11 million experience. Okay, so that was about half a level. Great. Oh, it takes so long. Can you believe it? Is this a sarcasm bit? Yes, it's a sarcasm. You can't jump over it because it's too bitchy. Who am I making fun of? I don't know. LOL. How about that? Ah, I'm your savior from slumber. It's true. Professor, please, it'd be rude to waste any more time on this shit. You can discuss the research project. Time is of the essence. I don't know what I'd do without you. Oh, that's most flattering, Professor. Thank. Oh, she got a crush. Mean it. I'd be lost. Totally lost. Famished besides. So absorbed was I in research that I had all but forgotten my need for rest and sustenance. Were not for you, your kind gift, I would have died by now. Oh, I thought you meant, oh. That's how you get them. You're like, bitch, I love you. And they're like, and you're like, because you feed me. And they're like, oh. Holy bear, essentials, blah, blah, blah. You need to look around at the veracity of my words. Tell me what we're working on. We do as we instructed, researching and gathering resources, but what value do these things have in the grand scheme of things? The study of 1,000 civilizations, and nothing more here has changed. The culture of Charlene remains as stagnant as a threadbare attire we wear day in and day out. Yep. No qualms about the way we live here in Charlene. You're too traditional! Would you be content to let your kids live in such austere conditions? Your kids? Children, why would you bring up kids with me? Oh, I thought to broach some time. After all, you shall be my sole company for the foreseeable future, and I yours, right? I suppose you're right, and I'm perfectly content, as we are. Of course, if you would prefer other company. Would you just two have babies already? I should get out of here. I should leave. Denies the pleasure of your company? We have long wished for the help of a third party. And insist you stay to aid with the research. Oh. Resolve to change our current way of life, however, in order to do so successfully, I have to first determine what cultures are best suited to blend with ours. As such, my research shall involve recreating the lifestyles of other cultures within this very building. Oh, what a great idea, Professor! You have to gather the materials for shit. Go get materials. Go get some rocks. You ever seen such an inspiring sight? No. So give me the rocks. I mean, I don't know. Tell me what rocks to get. Actually, that's the one. You chose the subject for the thing. I myself have been interested in the world's myriad peoples and their customs. That's precisely why I was so keen to work with gleaners, well versed as they are in the lore of distant lands. My parents had a love for learning of other cultures. It was their fondness from the Far East and its beautiful flowers that gave them inspiration for my name. I was wondering why she was named like that. Despite knowing the origins, I never gave much thought. That is until one day my professor commented on it in his enthralling lectures. And he was like, you got one of them names from Asia. What's up with that? And she was like, wow, he's so hot. Wow. However, he did not stop there. Continued on musing how even a single flower can go by many names. Different regions will know it differently after all. He then went on to talk about the difference in location, language, and lifestyle can have a profound effect on how we think. We all have our roots in the Far East, though I only know of the Charlene way of life. Long wondered what change might occur within my own mind should I someday visit my ancestral home. It's this very question which drives my research. So even now I remember his words so clearly. It inspired me to take up my current post. Oh yeah, that's nice. Though I've done my utmost to assist him, our failure to present any findings has left me with naught to show of my own achievements. How long to conduct research with him in the Far East? Just the two of us. Just the two of you guys, eh? So you could kiss. What am I implying with that tone? Yeah, dude. Be honest with me. Yeah, I get it. You're fond of the professor. To be honest, it's a little more disconcerting he's not noticed my feelings, when even you have. However, given this current research squarely focused on creating a better life, I feel this is an opportunity I can't pass up. I have no experience in matters of the heart, like a fool my youth was spent with those buried in books. I'm a little more experienced. Okay, so I'm helping you mine rocks, but I'll also help you get that dick. Will you help me? Thanks so much. Well, you guys seem to get along. Oh, Professor, have you come to a decision? Charlene is frightfully cold all year round. However, this led us rapid progress in our ability to control our environs. Nothing proves this more than Labyrinthos. It's so pleasantly warm down there, you'd forgiven for thinking you were somewhere altogether more tropical. It's inspired me to look into lifestyles of those who actually reside in balmy climates. High up and upon a discovery or two that would never be made simply shivering in the cold. In line with this, the first culture to emulate would be Rads at Hands. Of course it would be. Of course it would be. Just go get some shit. Just go get some crap. Cooking up a culture. Sorry, lady. I don't have time for this. I have to go. Wow, those are cool fucking coats. I want that coat. Away! Those are the 80 gathering coats? Sick. Go, Omega. We have to get to that tree. It'll stop existing in 2 minutes exactly. Scrutiny. Damn it. Scrutiny. Damn it. Scrutinize. Shit. Well, I still got 3. Let's turn it in. Wow, Rads does not like the frame rate to exist. Huzzah! Enhanced GP regeneration. Wow, 8 GP per tick? Are you fucking for real? Wow. Wow. No, not you. Give me that regional shit. Alright, back to Charlayan. Oh, look at that tiny frog freako. That's the fishing man. We're not going to be fishing. We're going to be hitting rocks, and we're going to be hitting fucking all sorts of stupid shit. Made a list of a few Hanish staples we need. Certainly a few things you'd struggle to procure here at Charlayan. There's one in particular used to make both vibrant dyes and special spices. Good luck getting that shit! Faculty is available by delivering the requested items and raising yourself in her esteem. It can help bring her and Professor Tankin a little closer together. What do you want? Right. You want Hanish staples. That's literally the name of the fucking thing. And you want 600 collectabilities. Got it. Back to where I was just at. Damn it, actually. Shit. Where would I get a Hanish staple? I guess we'll have to figure it out. Yeah, it's probably saffron. Yeah, you're probably right. They said it was around this area. So let's go check it out. I can't believe any of you are sitting in here watching this. It's fun? No, it's not! Owned! I owned you! Yeah. Bye-bye, kitty. Aha! Wait. They're around the Giant Skull grounds? But 475 to the south is a long way. Wait, Hamza Hatchery? Where the fuck is that? Oh, it's different. Hey, look at that fucking thing. Are you fucking trying to take out an A rank by yourself, dude? Yeah, that's what I thought. Aha! Let's hit this rocky outcrop, fuckers. Ah! It's a Hannah staple! I knew it! I did it. Another Hannah staple. Damn it. Damn it. Where'd I get all these cordials? I don't even remember. Watered cordials are super useful, dude. Because they're cheap. Oh, bye, kitty cat. Alright. Wow. That should be 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we did it. Ah, my nose. And back we go. We did it. I should probably thank some people. Not sure if I thanked you before, Dank Jerry, but thank you again for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you. And Hairball CT sub. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's very kind. Do you mean tank the peepo? Oh, you motherfucker. Wow. Won't get far without a few goods from regions we seek to emulate. Well, what if I brought you this shit? Wow. These rocks are used to create vibrant dyes. That was a big fucking level. They take the items and set to emulate Hanish culture. Oh my god, we're literally culturally appropriating through rocks. As long as I don't have to mine any shoe polish, we'll be fine. Most colorful, wouldn't you agree? Nobody would freeze to death wearing these clothes, and you'd freeze to death wearing this shit in Starlight for very long. Other cuisine is delectable. It's pretty spicy for my palate. Perhaps their love of spices developed out of necessity. Fine hypothesis indeed. Food's prone to expire all too quickly in climates such as Brad's. Copious use of spices not only helps to increase one's appetite, masks unpleasant odors that may come from food on the brink of spoiling. And with spoiling food comes a risk of harmful bacteria, a likely reason for the region's struggles with sickness over the years. You can think of no better catalyst to spur innovation in medicine through the master of alchemy. For this, for example, a tonic to raise the body's corporate temperature to protect from the cold. Wow, good job, Professor. Returning their penchant for colorful hues, I believe I understand the reasoning for that as well. Simply put, primary colors stand out even under the unrelenting rays of the sun. Hence, everything from their buildings to the bracelets are made in bold primary colors. And each color represents a different concept. Red, for example, represents fire. Really? Wow! Its close relative, orange, represents the spiritual fire that rages within one's soul, the source of life itself. That's why they believe orange to be an auspicious color for would-be mothers and the like. Would-be... Even her hair is orange. You don't say. Well, that's good to know. What else can you tell us about Rads at hand? Plenty. I find experience to be the better teacher. Come, let's go live as Hanish too, and I'm sure we'll happen among countless discoveries. Wait, they're gonna have their own little culture in the back room? I never dreamed we'd end up living together. Of course, it wouldn't be possible without your help, and with that, you have my thanks. Yeah, no problem, lady. No problem. This quest line is cringe. I'm a fledgling matchmaker now. Well, that was good fucking timing. We do have another assignment for you. Speaking of, Rue 14 sub. Thanks, Rue 14. Appreciate it. Templar sub. Hey, Pat. Hit Endwalker credits last night. I have to say, it might be one of the best RPG stories. You're right. Good to see you. We're in the midst of summarizing what we've learned living an approximation of the Hanish lifestyle. While we commit our... Could you imagine how outrageous this would be if, like, McGill University was like... I don't even want to keep going with this joke. I'm not even gonna... Where do you have in mind exactly? Garlemald. Oh, cool. The Empire. Oh my, I wasn't expecting that. Do you really believe we can learn anything from them to improve our way of living? I understand your trepidation. While their history is filled with countless invasions and suffering, there may come a day when we live in peace alongside the people of Garlemald. Though I realize how unlikely that may seem at present. It's interesting that Garlemald's like a Nazi allegory, but their actual architecture and like dress is clearly supposed to be Soviet Russian. Probably so that you can wear that stuff without other players calling you a Nazi. That's probably why. The winds of change blow fiercely, and there may be soon a day when they seek shelter in Charlayan. Knowing they cannot manipulate Aether as we do, I wish to better understand their culture, so we play the hospitable host. Now I feel like a stupid idiot. You are only pursuing the project to improve the lives of those who already live here. What a genius! We need staples of Garlean living. Speak of an ore unique to the region and a certain fruit that has been adapted to grow in even the coldest of climates. Don't fret. You don't need to bring back both. Only one or the other. Monitoring Station G. Alright. Let's see what the item is called. It's called... It's called... Garlean Staple. I'm fucking shocked out here. How did I get both my miner and botanist to the exact same level? Genius. That's how. To Garlemald. Let's get the fruit this time. Oh, wrong one. Whee! Alright, monitoring station G. There she blows. Garlacope, Garlaseeth, Garlemald. Yeah, I saw that, and it's just like... Isn't it crazy how language changes around us? Okay, so it says we're supposed to be out here. So I'm gonna hang out and then hit that point again. Just a moment. What's Nofuka's tidings do? Gatherer's boon by one. Right, so it's fairly limited. 144 yalms to the north. That's not even that far. Oh look, guys, a lush vest. There's no Garlean staple here. What kind of bullshit is that? Camp broken glass. Oh, it's different for each one. Oh, I see. Why does your total health keep going from massive numbers to tiny numbers? Because gatherers are not battle classes. So if I were a warrior, I would have a total stat amount of like 68,000 HP. But since botanist doesn't have to fight shit, it can get by an 8,600. Look, kids, a tree. Oh my god, it's a Garlean staple. Can you believe it? Fuck yeah. Incredible. Give me another Guardian staple, please. Darn. Yeah, gathering is a completely different beast nowadays. It's pretty funny. I think I have 4 now? I have 4 now. Alright, Garlaman Staple. Damn it! Aha! That's 6. We did it, guys. We got the weird fascist fruit. Now we can God, I'm very nervous as to where this is gonna go. I'm very nervous. By the way, Superfine Butt Hair sub. Thanks, Superfine Butt Hairs. Love you, Ginger Goblin. You're quite welcome. Thank you. Love you too. Alright. Let's give you them staples. Bam. 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 Goodness. That's so crazy. This will make our work way easier. They use ore like this to create alloys of adamantite. Magitech's important and crap. Why are you why are you pointing a gun around? I have to say, I'm warming up to these cozy clothes and heaters. All this would definitely improve our life out here. Alas, we've only been granted permission to use the heater for the duration of our research. We'll have to return them to the Studium after we're done. That said, I think I just felt a bead of sweat trickle down my neck. Maybe I won't miss them as much as I thought. I take it you have no need of this piping hot Garlean cuisine, cooked with Magitech kitchen utensils? Oh, Professor, I'd gladly sample any food prepared with your skillful hands. Provided one's given necessary instruction, even a kid could operate these Magitech devices. Oh man, they love cerulean. It's basically oil. The most efficient and convenient energy source, indifferent to the whims of nature like wind and hydraulic power. Its mass production allowed the Empire to bring Magitech to the people at large, and further refinements to their manufacturing process affording them surplus time and manpower, which they applied even greater innovations. With that said, the importance of alternative ceruleums can't be ignored. It is, after all, a finite resource out there. Should we completely squander the world's resources, we'll be fucked. That's right. Prof, that looks great. I thought about as much when we were studying the culture, but you really are a pretty good cook. You flatter me. I would be nothing without the recipes that guide me. Although it does warm my heart to see you enjoy my cooking so much. There are many dishes I still want to try, and I'd be delighted if you'd sample them as well. Oh, it would be my pleasure. I would love to sample your dish. Has he been more affectionate towards me lately? Really makes me wonder what'll happen to our relationship when his research reaches its conclusion. Novice matchmaker. 85 as a miner and or botanist. Well, with that, away. How many of these fucking cordials I got? Man, I got a lot of high cordials now. Away, le. This away. Wow, you could, like, trivially level your gatherers to cap in, like, a single afternoon. Like a single afternoon. Alright, I believe in about 4 minutes Eorzea time, we will be hitting a rock. How easy is it to do your crafters this time around? I know Levs was always the best way to do it, right? But sometimes Levs took a while. Ooh. Gathering attempts integrity +2. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Well, 5's not bad. And let's go back to Reds. And then we will put that shit in and probably hit level 84 like that. And that'll be our... That'll be our crafting and gathering for the day. Except... Oh, excuse me. I've unlocked another one. Hot diggity, gang. Incredible! Rarefied bismuth. Where's rarefied bismuth? By the way, Fenrir Lives kicked on 500 bits. How's your evening going, Pat? Mom and I are finished driving to Fort Worth, Texas for funeral stuff, and I'm exhausted. I was also wondering what major releases you plan on streaming in early 2022, and if any games stick out to you right now. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Bismuth, huh? Bismuth ore. Rarefied bismuth. Bismuth ore. Does that mean there's another one for you? There is! A red pine log. Oh my god. And that's in Garlemald. Oh no. So that leads to that, leads to that, which leads to that. Oh no! You can open up the gathering log in the game and it'll show you on the map. What? Yeah, but that's not as good as just hitting it in Garland Tools. Oh. I'll actually be able to level the... I'll be able to do this whole quest tonight, actually, at this speed. Yeah, okay. Fuck it. Let's do the fucking matchmaking quest. As long as you guys feel like chatting me up. So, okay. Thavnair, Garlemald, the Moon, Labyrinthos is the order. Got it. Alright, let's see what y'all have to say. I'm gonna click on all your names, make sure I don't thank you multiple times, because it seems rude. I think it's over this way. Tyler kicked in a sub. Thanks, Tyler. Cleared the 83EX last night. It was a blind prog party finder, and we only queued in once. Kind of disappointed it was so easy. Yeah, I heard alternating, dude, it's so easy, bro. And I can't believe people can't deal with the star shower mechanic. Like flippity floppity. All. I don't know what I was going for there. Flippity floppity, hippity hoppity. This thing has no vibration at all because it's a ghost. Don't like that. Let's see. Horsey. You know what's one of my favorite mounts in the game by far? It's like not that fancy. This one. Yeah! Rarefied pine. Let's pine it up. Damn it. Hey, that worked. Did it? No, it didn't. Darn. Alright. With that, we're off to Garlemald. Oh, they have a collectibles one now. That's actually very appreciated. We have to go to the pipe. Wow! Look at that shit. You guys should clean this up. Just saying. Looks like it should be around here. However, what time will it show up? 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. Eorzea time. Which means we have about 2, maybe 3 minutes. Hey kids, what's up? Garlemald's not so depressing. See, look at this. Oh, it's nice. Oh, it's pretty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, what? Where's the fucking... What? Where is it? Oh, I guess it's fine now. Malik Chakaris kicked in a sub. Thanks, Malik. Thanks for the tips. I'm having to do a lot of research on rotation and controller hotbar testing for Black Mage. Because I've only played tank and I'm slowly getting there. Also 28 months. Woo. Woo yourself. Yeah, seriously, it is a little difficult to go to any control method after having played a different one. Right? It sucks. I would genuinely not know how to play the game on keyboard at all. At all. What's that noise? Whee! No! I did it. It's fine. Kai9 kicked in $5. Thanks, Kai. Hey, you know who has tons of servers? Microsoft and Amazon. You know who also has gaming platforms that FF14 aren't on yet? Microsoft and Amazon. That being said, I imagine moving over to external instance hosting would be a nightmare. They've actually... can I turn down the volume on the alarms? No. I turn them off though. They've literally described people suggested that to them in the past, and the types of servers they're using are totally incompatible. You could not just put FF14 on an Amazon server. Also, running a giant, massively multiplayer online game, you kind of want to have direct control over your own server infrastructure. You don't want to have to rely on somebody like Amazon, who has, in the past, had server problems. And boy, have they. Damn Fine Cup of Streaming sub for 25 months. Thanks, Damn Fine Cup of Streaming. Man, all this Endwalker stuff is rad as hell. Maybe when the game lets new people back in, I'll commit to actually starting. Maybe. You really should. It's quite fun. Quite fun game to play. RK Binder kicked in a sub. Clean the map of side quest, Pat. I'm working on it. I still have to go through all of the Shadowbringer zones. So I'm working on it. Okay. 4:01 a.m. Garlean time. Sure enough, there we go. Well, that's a cool outfit that chick has. All right. And there we go. Damn it, not getting very lucky on these. And with that, gang, we're switching to botanist and going to the moon. That's right, kids, the moon. Marilam and Torin. I just put vibration for my PS5 controller on and this shit is weird. It's really crazy playing this game with vibration. It's funny, I don't play games with vibration. If you guys watch my channel, you would know that I actually turn off vibration in almost all games. This is the only game I can think of that it has a genuine gameplay benefit, and it's non-obtrusive. It's pretty much just for mounts, and some weapon animations, and whatnot. You can't use the vibration because you play wireless. Well, I'm sorry, friend. I'm very sorry. Let's find out where the moon rocks are going to be. Let's see. Aha. How do they work with multiple instances? You only get one? Ah, smart. I love this mount. This is a good mount. Omega's cool. I love you, Omega. Alright. Well, let's take a seat. Think about moon stuff. What time is this supposed to pop? It's supposed to pop at 6 to 8, which means quite soon, actually. You know what's one of the details I really like? Depending on the time of day, the planet up there looks different. Isn't that nice? By the way, Kindon sub. Thanks, Kindon. And CVP kicked in a sub. Pat, which is easier for a new player to learn? Machinist or Bard? Definitely Machinist. Absolutely. Absolutely, definitely Machinist. Bard has all their procs to keep track of, whereas Machinist has, like, hit this, hit this, hit this, hit this. Just hit every button. Just hit every button. Somebody unraveled the plan texture and we see the real world map. Yep, but it's still covered in clouds. Which is pretty funny. Mirror City is the Australia. No wonder it'll be the level 99 expansion zone. Yeah, we're probably going to Corvus or Mirror City. Am I saying that right? Mara City. Yeah, I'm saying it all right. This is nice. This is a good use of your time when you've used up your rested XP. And you don't want to run dungeons for an audience over and over. You see, Square Enix put a please play something else stale on Steam? Please tell me it's called that. Please tell me it's called that. Tell me it's actually called that. Oh, that'd be so funny. Hey, look. It's that fucking shark from ocean fishing. Alright. Should be any second now. Is it actually in this pit? Yep, sure enough. Ooh, lucky with the gathering integrity. Yeah, 6! Now that's nice. You can also use solid reason? What the fuck is solid reason? Oh. That's pretty good, actually. Alright, now that we have the current batch, let's go back to Rads and see what we get. I bet we'll get a lot. Alright. Give me the bismuth. Well, that was easy. 85. Collector's Focus. What is that? Sure. Got it. Wow, my frame rate does not like rads. I wonder why. I wonder why. There we go. So that'll be 14, 19, 25-ish minutes. Just keep that up there. Yeah, leveling this shit's super easy. No, it's funny. It's like legit funny. You know, it's funny when I do these streams where I already know I'm gonna fuck around and I don't care, because you guys are nice. You're very friendly, helpful, and chill. And handsome. And or pretty, whichever you prefer. And just seeing like... Wait, really? Still 6:14? Are you guys like... You got anything better to do? Nothing? No? Okay, whatever you say. You're also gathering? Eek fucking gads. Positively desperate to know what culture will do next. Is it gonna be the moon? Moon culture? Welcome back. We're continuing our experience our Guardians a while longer, though I'd like to set about procuring materials for the next step. To be honest, I still decide where the next step might be. We've lived as people in the freezing cold and the ferocious heat, so I'd say it's time we set our sights on an altogether different kind of inclement environment. Spot on as always. The people of Garlemald may have overcome nature's fear with the sterling use of technology, but they're far too reliant on cerulean. Consider this. How would they cope if they were suddenly unable to obtain their precious fuel? One might never be without contingency in case they are thrust too much bad time. Nailed it. That's certainly true. However, what kind of culture could take root in an area that's effectively uninhabitable? That's precisely what I've been mulling over as late, Hinageshi. I wish to look into exactly how culture could come about to exist in such places. The issue is such regions tend to be uninhabited as a result of their harsh conditions. In short, there's nowhere that meets my criteria. What about the moon? What about the moon? Hey, do you have any places you could think of? What about the moon? Have you thought about the moon? A settlement on the moon by the name of Mare Lamatorum? Well, that certainly fulfill my requirements, but even if it exists, it's not as if one can travel to the moon on a whim. Yeah, I can actually. I can just go there, it's fine. You're being serious, aren't you? Good gracious, you never fail to surprise. Indeed, I feel obliged to mention that we know absolutely nothing of life on the moon, assuming it's even possible. Pray, head to the Lamatorum to gather whatever items you think are necessary to create life there. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Hello, darling. How you doing, babe? Like an hour and a half ago? Wow, what's up? Oh, alright. I'll go ahead and take a break now, guys. Excuse me just a few moments.
Let's go. Let's go.
Reload.
Hey kids, I'm back. Paige needed attention. She came downstairs and was like, wah, give me smooches. Girls, they're silly. Alright, let's get some fucking moon rocks. The crushing brand, huh? Drowning brand, numbing brand, stinking brand. Say, crushing brand, there we go. Zangief, you're so gross. I love you. I love that dog. He is smooshy. I give him a kiss on his face and it goes smoosh. Hey, fellow moon rockers. Uh-oh. Ooh, it's hard up here on the moon. And, unfortunately enough, I actually have to leave the moon shortly. Oh no! Wait, I don't have to get these to 1,000. What the fuck am I doing? I have to get them to like 600 or some shit. Ah! Stupid Pat. Ah. Isn't it more XP to get them to 1,000? Yeah, for the actual, what do you call it? Real turn-ins for collectibles. But the fucking turn-ins for the quests? Nah. Well, we're gonna have to wait 96 seconds before we do this one. Just the way it'd be. What's up with you guys? How's it hanging? Oh, Eremital sub. Thanks, Eremital. Appreciate it, bro. Oh, you're trying to be fancy now, huh? What does Cruise Chaser feel like? Cool. You know, it'd probably be just as good to just wait until... Ooh, look at that shiny shit. You see that shiny shit? I seen it. I'm really excited for Bug 2002 to be fixed on Tuesday. That's gonna be great. That's gonna be great. How much does this actually do? 400? That's too much. Let's just water that cordial. Ooh, this is a good one. Nailed it. That's 6. Fuck yeah. Crap, we don't have time to go to the moon right now. Why are you sitting here watching this? Honestly, I don't know, dude. This isn't the kind of content you usually sit and watch. This is on the background bullshit. Not New Zealand. Abrupt Abe, I don't know what the new rotation is. What is the new rotation for collectibles? I genuinely don't know. I would really appreciate it if you could type it out for me. It didn't change at all? Yeah, but I don't remember what it was. I may have an image. You can hit me up, what was this crap? Third-party license? I don't care about that. I used to have it over here, but no longer. You can send it to me on Twitter. That'd be appreciated. Scrutiny, meticulous, scrutiny, meticulous. Then it branches depending on what collectability is. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Use Scour if Scour will do it, and use Meticulous again if you can get by with it. One minute to go for log. Oh, look, this guy's got Omega 2. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, look. Look, Omega Twinsies. Touch butt. Look at it. It hit. It hit. A touch of butt. Ooh, they've got Eden. Oh, they're fancy. Oh, I'm embarrassed now. But, I've got this. That's a pretty cool one. Yeah? Pretty cool. I hit this almost just barely too fast. Oh, thank God. There we go. Now in 5 minutes we gotta head to Garlemald for the pipe. Oh, I still have the water cordial here? Shit. Alright. Let's water this cordial. I remember the reason why I started using water cordials was pretty simple. And it was because I could make them super easy instead of having to farm scripts for them. And that was it. That was the whole logic. You buy regular cordials for GC. I forgot you could fucking buy those with GC seals at all. That's what I should be using my fucking seals on. Yeah, I don't care about RNG mounts and minions. If I want to mount or a minion, I just go get it. So silly. Alright. We still have 2 minutes and 49 seconds. So back to the moon. For some quick moon cutting. $2.25. We can do this. We can get some moon stuff. Look at this delicious moon crab. Also, let's just eat this food. GP up, perception up. Why not? It's over there. Delicious moon rocks. $9.04. Damn. Oops, I'm on the wrong fucking class. Sorry, why can't I change jobs? Thank you. Rocks. All right. And now, one more attempt. 2 more attempts. No! I can't believe it. Ah. Now wait, this right here. It's the horrible heartbreak that is the Gatherer and the Gatherer struggle. Can't believe I missed it. Ironically enough, the tank is terrible for the purpose of crafting. So gathering. Because you hit the right bumper and it switches to its own thing. So we're just gonna go ahead and use worker 8 instead. Because I love him. Why did I leave? Because there's about to be a red pine log right here. That's why. And we're just gonna chill for a second. Look at the other people mining. That guy's got no shirt. I mean, he has a shirt, but he doesn't believe in buttons. Not sure what's up with that. Ooh, good for you, buddy. This tree is great. Thanks, tree. Thanks, low texture tree. You're our new friend. And we appreciate you. Been a great chill stream? Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Is 300 or 400? 300? Perfect. I hate the system. Just may GP refresh after every use. What? What's that mean? Just make GP refresh after every use? I mean, they're not gonna do that. Like, ever. Make it work like CP where it refills after every collection? Oh. Then what they would do instead is make it so that you gathering things is so difficult that you have to use special food and melted gear in order to do it, like they do with crafting. I don't think anybody wants that. And ironically enough, back to the moon. Oh, baby Zangief sleeping. I love him. Alright, rare bismuth ore up here. And some carrots. Oh yeah, look at this good shit. Delish. That's some levels right there. You just wish there was less of a wait time? Yeah, totally, dude. That's why you never listen. What I'm doing right now, I'm gathering, right? What am I also doing? I'm streaming. I'm also, if I was not streaming, I would be watching TV over there. I would literally be watching a movie and chilling and just having a Saturday afternoon just hanging out. It is not content that is meant to be blitzed or grinded by itself. It's relaxed, low pressure, do whatever man content. Bro. GP regen is from when you're doing a collectible loop. And when you're gathering for mats, you only use GP to save time. Yep, 100%. I got mine at all 90. I know how it works. It's just not engaging, and I wish it was. But its explicit purpose is to be unengaging. That's its explicit purpose. Lunar staples have turned. Obtained. And rarefied bismuth ore will show up momentarily. Look at that. What great timing. What excellent, super good timing. What should I spend my White Gatherer scripts on? I don't know. Genuinely have no idea. Your tomes of folklore, obviously. But I assumed you already had that. Because those are mandatory. What are the staples for? They're so that we can teach these two idiots how to live on the moon. Did they ever explain the crystals orbiting the moon? Yes, I will explain the crystals orbiting the moon. You see, there are crystals, and then the moon got made, and then the crystals orbited the moon because the moon has gravity. Also, scripts are good for materia melding. Every single weekend, I would hang out and voice chat with my pals, and I would grind scripts for a while, find something good to grind scripts on. I would grind scripts, and then I would meld my shit so that I didn't have to spend $55 million doing pentamelds. Like when I played Stormblood, I spent $55 million doing pentamelds that were wrong. And then I had to build up all the materia from scratch. And then I had to remeld. And then I had to make that money back. It's not my best moment. Not my best moment. Yo, solid reason rules. Float Randat says, I'm not planning to get into high-end crafting. I just want to make tinctures and foods at a satisfying rate. I should mention, my friend, that food and tinctures is actually the highest end crafting. Sorry. Aside from expert recipes, yeah, but that's a bunch of bullshit. So, for example, hey, somebody asked what's melding, right? So you see, there's a one slot in my pickaxe that has, you gotta put a thing in it. I put it in, good. Now, oh, there was 2 slots. Oh, okay, so I put it in. Now let's go look at my crafters. These are the crafters that I had still left over from the last expansion. Every materia that's in red is not guaranteed. So the first one is guaranteed, then the first red is like 60%, and the second red is like 30%, the third red is like 18%, and the fifth red is like 5%. And you do that on all of them. And it costs a lot of money. Or time. Whichever you prefer. Ooh. Ooh. Charlayan rock salt has been added to the list. What the fuck's collector's focus? What the fuck's collector's intuition? I don't give a shit. Regardless. Let's use of these scripts to buy my tokens. 39, that's almost a third of the way. Alright, and we'll switch to 86 versus 85. We'll definitely switch to botanist for this one. Let's see. We got Thavnarian coconuts! Rarefied coconut. Oh! It's a direct replacement for the palm log. That's interesting. Interesting. And I just screwed this up and broke my thing. Alright. So for you, I want coconut and red pine log. Red pine log's there. And there's my coconut. Okay, there we go. Fascinating. Just switch over from one node to the other. To the fucking Studium and shit. To the Studium. Let's find out what these sluts think about the moon. What kind of hijinks could they get into next? Wow. Wow, you really went to the moon. They're carrots, aren't they? Not what I expected to be found, but thanks very much. Fuck. Are you certain this is representative of life on the moon? Of course it is. My information comes from the Loprits, a race that calls the Mare Lamentorum home. It's all well and good, but is it necessary for us to don these ridiculous outfits? This might help us experience life as the Loprits do. I want to point out that as a Viera, this is fucking racist. You people are doing, as Daxalog correctly pointed out in the chat, rabbit face. And for all these carrots, make no mistake, Professor, it'd be wonderful to know that agriculture is even possible on the moon. If you're a diet comprised entirely of one type of root vegetable will not hold up to scrutiny. That may be so, but civilizations have had to move and adapt countless times throughout history, and were not able to eat exactly what they long for. There may come a day where we too are forced to move to the moon. He doesn't seem to be enjoying himself much. Maybe he's not especially fond of carrots. I realize that this isn't the most opportune time to focus on my romantic pursuits, but my time will come. I can feel it. Oh, that one wasn't as fun. I'm an experienced matchmaker. One more. Wait, 85? Wonder what culture we'll be examining next, knowing even the moon is inhabitable. Possibilities seem endless. Very good tidings. Permission has been granted for our voyage. No! We went and experienced other cultures firsthand rather than recreate what we got here in our workshop. Fabulous idea. Wherever are we going, Professor? Kagane? Really? Wonderful. Really? Though our journey has been approved, we can't afford to tarry. We have been granted a short amount of time to stay there, you see. I am knowledgeable about the Far East. I've been there, I did some shit. Yeah, I'll guide you out there, motherfucker. And my thanks. We'll go to Pier 2. Meet us there. Really? Alright, back to Kugane. Good old Kugane. You guys ever gonna move that fucking thing? Probably not, huh? Oh. Sometime later. Graved the experimental aetherite and came via Rads. Much to our delight and surprise, they were renting local attire, and I was not about to pass up the opportunity to dress in authentic Hingan garb. Still can't believe I'm here in this foreign land with the professor. Now, where's Kugane Castle? Whatever it is, doesn't seem to be visible. Would you happen to know a better place to take in its splendor? What about the roof? No, wait just a moment. Are mere tourists such as yourselves allowed on the roof? I enjoy fine views as much as anybody, but I'd rather avoid becoming a criminal. Perhaps the bridge would be a better option. Darn. Ah, it's fortress most formidable. This might be an island like Charlene, but it's quite clear that our cultures are night and day. However, one must keep in mind that Kugane is unlikely to be a true representation of life in Hingashi. After all, this port town is but a tiny part of a larger region. Sadly, the only section of it open to the wider world. Where we're able to get a truly accurate picture, we've got to speak to the locals. Speaking of which, this place is surprisingly peaceful considering recent events. The ruling class doubtless controls what information is allowed into the area. Which begs the question, how much is known by those regarding the affairs in the rest of the world? Perhaps they're convinced they are strong enough to weather any storm alone. At any rate, our work here is certain to prove a most enlightening experience. Anyway, I'm glad for this trip. Hey, Professor! You should go have some dango with me! Don't know why I'm doing the voice. I just thought it'd be funny. Don't forget why we're here. We're researchers and not tourists. You do well to remember that. Oh no, I'm sorry! Forgive me, I didn't mean to upset you. I fear the long journey left me on edge. Kugane does indeed thrive on tourism, and you're not wrong to deem that aspect of their culture worthy of investigation. You're too kind, I just want to get pregnant. Let's go to pier number 1. Why is that music scary? Because they were fighting. They were having a lover's quarrel. Despite not dating. Thanks for the sub, Fuggins, who said Pat Butvin. Thanks, bud. Yeah, Senior Pat Pal, new summoner is a blast. Such heat, greater perhaps than even the Garlean heaters. It's an honor to witness the forging of their world-famous blades. Sorry, Katana blades. We must forget why we came here. Suppose now it's her turn to rebuke me. Where could she have gone? I was so entranced by the sights and sounds, I cannot rightly say when I last saw her. Let's split up and look. Wow. This guy sucks. She's somewhere over here. But do you know where I'm at? That's right. In Labyrinthos. However, did you know? I'm running out of fucking Aetheryte tickets. This is gonna suck shit pretty soon. How long did I sit in queue today? Approximately 90 seconds the first time, and a half hour the second time. As long as you queue before 4:40 p.m., you're good. Literally, that's the cutoff. I swear to God. $11.55. 11:57. I'm gonna hit this rock so good, dude. I'm gonna hit it so good. Like this. Like, Alright. Okay, it's one of these. Damn it. Yes! Genius. Now back to Kugain. Man, I heard this goddamn track so fucking much. The #1 reason to move to Ishgard is that you'll have the Ishgardian theme as the housing theme. It's one of my favorite songs of the fucking game. I thought that said Rick rolling Seiki Tsugumi. Woman lost on the streets. Tourists have no cause to come this way. You better start searching near the gates of Kugane. Much of the city can be seen from there. Now, if you'll excuse me. Want to be the Firmament theme? The Firmament theme has parts of the Ishgardian theme in it. Like, same difference. Alright, what's gonna happen? Uh-oh. This is the suicide music. Maybe if I show her my Namazu mask and choker and earrings, she'll think about hugging a Namazu, and then it'll be great. We found you! Oh, Professor, thank goodness. I thought if I waited here long enough, you'd show up. Yeah, we did plan on visiting the castle, didn't we? I should have expected you would memorize our itinerary. But what happened? I could have sworn you were right behind me. We approached by a merchant on Kugane Dori while we were making a Pier 1. I was stopped to say I was not interested, and when I turned around, you were nowhere to be seen. I shouldn't have been so careless. You did warn me not to behave as a tourist after all. No, I should have been more attentive. When engrossed in my work, my surroundings fade away. But the thought of you lost, wandering aimlessly through the streets, my heart was fit to burst. See your safe and sound. Words fail to express my relief. I can only imagine the distress that I've caused you. Oh, Professor. Oh. What can I do to comfort her? That's it. Wish to fashion a hairpin to lift her spirits. Get the materials. Go to the Ruby Sea? Well, here's a wild turn. Excuse me. How fast do you think I'm gonna be able to do this, dude? Like, I know I can teleport, but, like... You're asking me to go, like... 200 kilometers away... Fly to some fucking tree... Bang out a hairpin right then and there... You crazy? Ruby C? Whatever. You don't tell me what to do. Isn't that right next door? The zones are much larger and farther apart than they appear in-game. Like, Asm Steppe you can fly across in, like a few minutes. But Asm Steppe is like 300 kilometers wide. It's a rarefied coconut. Wouldn't they be kilometelms? Go to hell. How about that? No? Hmm. I see. It's the wrong one. I always go to the wrong goddamn one. Always. Literally always. God! Damn. Use the map crystal? No, I don't want to. How about that? I don't. To hell's lid, everyone. Grab the sightseeing log point? No, I don't want to. How about that? Owned. Rates. Oh my god. Gathered from Hell's Lid. What the hell is that snoring noise? Someone asks. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Why is there a melted pizza on the couch? C'est la vida. All right. Oh. Well, that wasn't so bad. Now to Garlemald! What's my fondest memory of Stormblood? Little son. That isn't even the actual expansion. Yeah, okay. Susano. Susano fucking rules. I didn't care for any of the primals in any of the primals at all in Stormblood. Oh, look at this guy. Wild and pure and forever free. Yeah. Additional gathering attempt. And I got an achievement, motherfucker. Back to Kugain. Dude, I got your hairpin bullshit. It was a righteous pain in the fucking ass. Can't believe you sent me out to do that bullshit. John at Dawn, you say you weren't doing collectibles right. What was the issue? Ruby sees a treasure, yada yada. Here's your hairpin shit. Agami, how often does the protagonist jump into volcanoes for other people's bullshit? I can think of at least 3 times. Not only do they do that 3 times in-game, they do it once in a short story outside the game. Absolutely stunning. I will take this to a craftsman. Keep Hinagashi company while I'm gone. Where do you suppose he's run off to? I suppose it doesn't matter. I would only prove a hindrance were I to accompany him further. My apologies for disappearing. I went on a little errand to have this made for you. Oh my god. The flower on this hairpin is... Nothing gets past you. It's a flower the locals here known as a Hinageshi. I thought it'd be a shame when we return home from our travels empty-handed. It's been raining on us the whole time we've been here. I hope it's to your liking. Oh, it's perfect. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. I shall treasure it for all my days. These excursions to other lands are always rather stressful, but things are different with her here. Ha. This is no time for self-reflection. We must needs survey the rest of the shit. Let's go to the Rakuzi district. Before that, we gotta go to the tea house to sample their finest dango and tea. Thank you, Professor. I can hardly wait. Pibbity pip pappity poop. Bibbity bop. I'm fucking lost. Oh, they're gonna go hang out by the Monster Hunter guy. That's awkward. Profess your love to me in the view of the Monster Hunter crossover character. Right there. Springs were pretty exquisite. It was the view that took my breath away. I struggle to believe that on the other side of this ocean lies Doma, and the Asm Steppe, my ancestral home. The Asm Steppe isn't his ancestral home. He's not Zayla. He's a Rain. How would I love to travel there? See how the nomads live firsthand. You will, Professor, someday, and I'll be by your side. So I like that very much. Yeah, the Rain living under the water in the Ruby Sea. Last time has come for us to return to Charlotte. Wow, this guy's an idiot. What a stupid idiot. Well, we could go back there, or we could go to the moon. They didn't start in the ocean? No, man. Al-Ra were born in the ocean. Fucking love this dude. Does that mean that rain are crabs and not dragons? Yup. That's exactly what it means. Heard it here first. John Madden. John Madden. John Madden. A-E-I-O-U. The "This is Thancred" meme is one of the stupidest fucking memes I've ever seen. It has absolutely no depth or content to it. Like, there's nothing. There's nothing to it. And yet, you have somebody like Box Navy in here who goes, "It's him, dude." And like, okay, you got me. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, coconut. Yeah. Yeah, did it. Psychon? No! Oh, no. Shut up. Oh, sorry about that. Oh no. Oh no. The friggin' ore. That's also in Garlemald. Oh, some of these are starting to overlap. Yeah, that's what's happening. Overlap this? Gosh. Come on. Yeah, I can't believe how easy it's been to level this. What has this been like? How much I've been doing the gathering stuff? Like 2 hours? Like literally? Surprised I haven't been sent to Zone 5 yet. I believe that is what we will be doing next. Also, I'm level 87, and I'm doing the level 85 quest right now. Creepy Porpoise says, think about how many fates you could have done. Suds no. I bid you return, take a good rest. '88. Culture of the past. Well, guys, it looks like we have 12 minutes to kill. You know what that means. Time to find a fate party for 12 minutes. Perfect. Out to goddamn Thavnath for exactly 12 minutes. Then you type in nice to meet you in the chat. Because that's polite to do. Been a while since I played as fucking Red Mage. Don't remember shit about Red Mage. That's okay. 'Cause it's a class for babies. Oh my god. Wow. I can barely target this shit. Barely target this shit. Also, what's my shared fate at? Oh, I used up some gemstones. So, I'm good to go. Ten minutes to go. How many fates can we blow? Wait, how do I... Oh my god. No way. Oh, I guess I just run in, right? Dude, I don't remember what the fuck I'm doing. Isn't Ver Thunder, like, isn't the AoE thing you do... Wait, not Ver Thunder. Ver Thunder 2, you just do it, and then you do Impact afterwards? It's the reverse. Yeah. I don't remember what I'm doing. Leave me alone. It's been years since I played. It's actually been years since I played Red Mage. Acceleration gives instant... Yeah, what does acceleration do now? Ensures the next for Thunder, Ver Arrow, or Impact can be cast immediately. Oh, that's nice. Okay. How do you... What procs Holy again? Holy. Or Holy... It's Ver Stone and Ver... We'll find out. I think I have to do this. There we go. And now I can do Scorch, which is now an AoE. Huzzah! Huzzah! Man, that's cool as shit. Yeah. At 60 mana, do 3 Moulinets for your finisher? Really? Not? $130? Not Holy and... Hold on. This costs 20, 15, 15. Which is what, 50? Wait, 50? can't be right. $50 it is. I see. Where's Moulin at? There we go. Now my bars work. Wait. Golden. That's better. Well, this guy's a real fight, though, isn't he? What, they're invincible? Man, new Scorch looks great. This looks great. Manification. Oh, it doesn't double it, it just gives it to you? That's different. Man, Red Mage is cool. I love you, Red Mage. All the mages are cool now, except for Black Mage. Actually, it's probably cool. I just don't like the rigidity of their... I don't like the rigidity of their bullshit. It's very rigid. Alright. Time to go to Pepis to get some Psychon. Really, it's in the Hungering Gardens? You serious? All right. Let's go. Let's do it. "20 seconds to go. This is gonna be big levels." This is gonna be big levels right here. This, you're gonna have to hurry. Ah! $334. Yeah. we go. 1, 2, 3. And here's the tricky. Notice how I didn't use the last bit? That's because we're going to Labyrinthos, and we're going to get the other node. Yeah, how is Enkindle a loss of DPS? I don't doubt, but like what are you talking about? Now we have to wait until we hit 898 or 900. Yeah, Meccan, everyone's totally baffled as to what you're talking about. What are you talking about? I love this hat. That's right. Do. My DPS sucks? But how's the game though? Oh. Rock solved! I'm gonna crush this one. Okay, well, crush that shit. We got enough XP off that to do the next fucking quest. Even though we only have 2 minutes and 23 seconds before the next one. Oh no! Where's the Haraya campy? What the fuck is that? Got it. To the campy, everyone. Can I explain what I'm doing in the collectible menu? I will do so in just a few moments. As in 2 minutes, 1 minute and 44 seconds, we're going to be doing it again. You finished crafting all your tools? Good for you, Daniel. You're further along in that shit than I am. Oh, cool. You can stand on this. Robot. I love it. What are you using to keep track of the node timers? Garland tools. Good old Garland tools. I genuinely wish the script gear was better than even the most basically melded HQ gear. The script gear is a lot clearer and simpler to get, obviously, because you can just grind for it, whereas the gear that you craft is going to be way better. Even if it was worse, it would still be way better because you can use it on all your characters. I always get I get the script like main hands for my gatherers because they're unique, right? Not the crafters though, because you need the melds. Oh man, we're not going to be able to make it. We're not going to be able to get those coconuts. Doodly doo. I like hanging out when people are doing this. Yo! Where'd you get that hat? Can I wear that hat? Ah, I can't. Curse you! So I'm getting all them Garlemald hats. There we go. Let's get that friggin' ore. Alright, so what we're doing here is we're using scrutiny to increase the power of one of these three. Now this one's 292, that's not going to be enough, so we're going to go with this one 334. Right? Again, scrutiny. This. Right? Still. Okay, scrutiny. This. It's going to hit 1,000. Now, if we really wanted to get a lot of these, we would then hit solid reason, but we're going to another node in a few seconds. So instead, we're just going to collect. Collect. You motherfucking piece of shit. We're going to miss a couple. Then we're going to switch to a coconut and go to the great work. I'm going to kiss that dog. Excuse me.
Kiss. I love him. Oh, he's so fat. Oh my god, he baby.
He a baby. He's melting, excuse me. Excuse me, sirs and or madams. He is being baby right now. That's that. That's it. How did you fail an attempt on 94%? Because 94% is not 100%. Are we still on mining botning? Once I discovered I could literally do the entire thing tonight. Yeah. Get these coconuts. You can do 1 to 2 crafters a night too? Yeah, but that's assuming you have levs, right? Oh, you can, yeah, you can do collectibles. Yeah, what am I? Do collectibles change every single fucking day, by the way? Because the fact that collectible... Oh, God. Really? They don't anymore? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm so happy. That was such the worst thing in the world. Oh, I have too many white scripts. By the way, if you don't know what to buy with your white scripts, buy 16 times 3 is 18, 30, 48, 53, 144. Buy 144 tokens. Why? What do the tokens do? This is important. So, you buy the tokens, right? That's what I've been doing. Currently have 62. Which one is it? Yeah, you go to this person. And you trade the tokens for the books that let you get the really rare materials. So since I'm mining, and you can't... In the time that we've done this stream, I've gotten enough to learn about all the rare stuff in the mining log. And this is forever, by the way. You only have to do this once. The crafting shit, you'll have to do every time there's a even numbered patch. But this shit, for now... Is there an easy way to see which folklore books? They will not let you buy the same folklore books again. They won't let you fuck it up. If you try and buy a folklore book that you've already bought, it'll say, go fuck yourself. You already have this, you dumb shit. That being said, just buy them in a row. Alright, we got this and the moon ore. Yep. Alright. Unfortunately, that doesn't work for the expert crafting books. Is that true? That sucks! Elmo and Paige are arguing upstairs. Yes! There's something really funny to me about hanging out down here and hearing like the dog or the cat go rah, 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 and Paige going, no, you can't. Stop it. Rah, 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 rah. No, I don't care what you say. Did I do Omega Unsynced for the mount? Of course I did. I'm not doing Hello World legit. What do you think, I'm fucking stupid? No, we did Goodbye World. Yeah, Dieters knows what I'm talking about. How is it unsynced? There's literally a genuine new strat called Goodbye World, in which when Hello World starts up, the two people that have the markers attached to them jump right off the platform and kill themselves, and then the mechanic just disappeared. Like the mechanic does not fire off if the AoE markers are off the platform. You wouldn't have been able to do it back in the day because you'd never be able to survive the DPS loss. But now, yeah, it's no problem. Oh yeah, it's 4 people. My mistake. You throw all the DPS off a cliff. And then the healers get them back up. It really is the suicide is badass strat. Oh, we got moon dust. We got moon dust. Alazul cheers in 500 bits. Thank you. Holy shit, it feels so good playing Summoner. Popping Searing Light right before Summon Bahamut with both Aether Flows up is such a nice burst window. Just carving 12 to 15% off of boss is Chef's Kiss. I was told that you're supposed to hit Searing Light before Titan. Because Titan does the most damage out of all the summons. So it's 30 seconds. So you would do it. You do like pop it, then you pop Searing Light immediately. So what? You fucking summon Bahamut and then pop Searing Light, and then just keep going. I don't know, man. Searing Light, then Bahamut, but everyone's raid buffs kick in after 4 or 5 global cooldowns. Wouldn't that not line up with like Trick and all that stuff? Because it's for Dark Knight, it's 1, 2, 3, so it's 9 seconds in. 9 seconds in. Like, Trick isn't up like until 10 seconds. They're earlier now. For instance, Reaper's raid buff is literally the first GCD. Fuck. That's weird. That's fucking bizarre. All right, back to that. And then we'll have the XP to do the final quest. Pat, why don't you enjoy EX fights? With your expertise, it sounds like you would do great. I absolutely love EX fights. What the fuck are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about? I don't do Savage because I don't have time. Because Savage requires, let's say at minimum, 2 nights of a couple hours a week, right? I work nights. What do you think I'm right now is when I would be running Savage. Right? Also, I'm like 35 and I got pets and a fiance to take care of. Like, I can't, and I also work 5-6 nights a week. Like, there isn't, like, I'm not in my earlier 20s where I can just lock off 3 nights a week. Right? What if I streamed Savage? Then I would hate. Then I would hate it. Straight up. Savage is frustrating, but more than that, it's mentally you need to focus. So I'm not going to be able to talk to you guys. And if I try and talk to you guys while I'm streaming Savage, then I'm going to fuck up. And then everyone else that is with me is going to be pissed because I'm going to fuck up. And then I'm going to be pissed because I fucked up. The only people, to my knowledge, that like stream Savage regularly are the people who do the world first shit, because the audience is immaterial. The audience is totally not a factor at all. They're just doing it for an audience, for like verification and like spectator purposes, I guess. Right? The idea of like, hey guys, we're gonna do our weekly Friday Savage streams as like an event, as like a stream, it seems totally pointless to me unless you're like an ultimate raider and streaming regular Savage is totally like total easy bullshit. If you are able to have an entertaining stream while running Savage, then you are 1, a much better streamer, and 2, a much better player than I am. For me, that part of that plan would just be really frustrating. It's real fucking frustrating is what I would expect. Culture of the past. You know, on our return voyage to Charlayan, the professor said he'd be duly inspired and eager to continue our work. What culture do you suppose he intends to study next? So, somebody points out MTQ. Miztech streams Savage. Exactly. Miztech is a much better player than I am. Miztech is such a better player than I am that most of my playtime in EX or Savage content is me pretending to play like her. We're all gathered. Oh, whoop. We're all gathered. Might we discuss your plans moving forward? Yes, of course. Our research thus far on the life size in various regions proved enlightening. However, after much deliberation, I have concluded that merely to compare and contrast locations alone will not suffice. We have to consider different time periods as well. Oh, wow. How are we studying Alleg, then? I can think of no other bygone cultures worthy of scrutiny. I understand full well why you would reach that conclusion. However, I recently happened upon records that suggest there exists a civilization that predates Allegans. A civilization older than time, far more advanced than one might possibly believe. It's a sounds fantasy, I know. It sounds... If it truly exists, I wish to recreate that paradise. Oh yeah, I've been there. I was there. Please, tell us all you know. Facility for the testing of creation magic. Fascinating. Were it anyone else, I'd call them mad, but you did travel to the moon. I'm realizing this would be a great deal to you, but is there a way to procure shit from that age? I'd be very grateful. This may yet prove to be the discovery of a lifetime. Anything you can bring back to us would surely prove a boon to his research. But yeah, I don't have time to do Savage stuff. It would take 2-3 extra nights a week that I don't have, or I would have to do it in the early afternoon or the morning, which I don't have the opportunity to do because I gotta take care of everybody here and do my chores and all that crap. And then I could stream it, but I really don't think you guys would enjoy me streaming Savage, and I really don't think I would enjoy it either. Ultimate stream when? Didn't I raid in Hardest Savage to date, Gordius or whatever? I did not touch Gordius. I'm not even close. Elmo, why are you typing? No, Elmo. Where am I headed? I'm headed towards the Hungering Gardens. Off we go. Like, my experience with raiding Savage was back in the day. I was running with some friends of mine. Some that we still play together and some that we don't. And we were doing Omega first one? The one that had, what's her name? Fuck, what was her fucking name? Something with an H. Halicarnassus, yeah. We got the first two down, no problem. And then we got to Halicarnassus. And we got to the book phase. And I think we failed the book phase 60 times in a row. And I was like, I'm done with this. And some other people were like, I am also very frustrated. And that was the end of that. $60? Dude, I don't even remember. It was weeks. It was weeks. It was just like literally could not beat the book phase. At, what was that, phase 9 out of 11 or something like that? Just couldn't beat it. It wasn't gonna happen. Well, there's 4 Elpis right there. Queequeg points out for T. Rich streamed his T clear. He had 7 of the best players on the planet carrying him, and it still took him like 400 pulls to clear. Yeah, well, Ultimate's a completely different beast. We're talking about regular Savage. Do I think as a player now I could do regular Savage? Yeah, probably. Do I think that I have the time to do so? Probably not. We fucking... My gang and I, we play... Sunday nights. We run EX trials, maybe 10 times a night. We get all the weapons we want. We get the mounts that we want. And that's that. And it's half an excuse to hang out with my pals. Would I like to do Savage content? Absolutely. Find me extra hours in the week and I'll do it. But not for you guys. For me. Well, that was a really easy quest. Streaming Savage is a good way to make yourself hate the game and to lower your view count from what I've seen. Yeah. Also, like, let's take a look for a second. I have all these classes capped, right? They were all capped. I have the Amaro mount. I have the Gathering and Crafters all capped. Like, obviously, it's the old cap, but you know what I mean, right? I have a shit ton of achievements. I have a bunch of mounts. I've done all the EX trials like 100 times. One of the most genuinely really frustrating things is when somebody will see me talking about FF14 or what I like about this or what I like about that. Like when I was doing the tier list for the patches, and the comment of like, yeah, but he doesn't even do Savage. Like, what does he know? I'm like, dude, I play this fucking game more than you do. I don't have time to dedicate dedicated hours every week to this specific task because I'm not 20 anymore. Like, can you imagine, like, you guys watch the stream, can you imagine how much of a, like, how frustrating it would be to try and run 3 hours of Savage in the middle of the day on a Wednesday with Zangief running around being crazy? And on top of that, the only other solution would be, honey, I gotta play my game through the 3 night. We gotta clear the thing, so you take care of the. It's like, it's fucking bullshit. You can easily do that 1 night a week and be like, honey, I'm playing with my friends. I'm gonna do it. You take care of the house, whatever, right? But like, come on. It would be hot? What the fuck, Cozy? Where did you come from? I didn't even know you were here. I feel like he's like hanging out in the, like if this was a classroom, he'd be hanging out in the hallway. And like, oh man. And then he'd just poke his head in the classroom and go, yo, it's hot! And run away. Goodness, this material is unlike anything I've ever seen. Honestly, I find it hard to believe it's as old as you say. All for the better for our work, I suppose. These minerals are possessed of immensely high concentrations of aether. Whatever could they have used this shit for? Professor Tankin and Hinagashi take the items you brought them and set work emulating Elpis culture. Wow! Welcome to our humble abode. Beg your pardon, Professor? Oh, I was simply imagining what the people of Elpis might have sounded like. We did our best to recreate their culture based on what you told us. Frankly, it felt like we'd wandered into a fairy tale at times, but I do find their way of life had its merits. They don't waste time on the frivolous. Everything had a clear, functional purpose. Perhaps, but I find their clothes make it rather difficult to go about one's duties. It's entirely possible they didn't need to engage in physical labor. Their proficiency in creation magic may have led to the decline of their physical frames. Wielding writing quills and such was no doubt a simple matter, but it was unlikely they could bear anything weighty. What role do you think these masks played exactly? Mayhap they were averse to showing their faces? I posit they distinguished each other not by their outward appearances, but by their aether. Or perhaps they all led such fulfilling lives, they simply had no need to express themselves as individuals. To think that such a sophisticated civilization vanished in but the blink of an eye. I wonder if all cultures are ultimately destined to meet the same fate. We'll discover that answer in due time, I'm sure. Though part of me wishes we could live like this forever. Ha, interesting idea, but I'm not sure it's a wise one. Still, it's gladdening to see you enjoy the cultures of the old world so. Oh no, that's not what I meant. Not exactly. I was merely thinking how nice it would be if every day could be like this, experiencing new ways of living together, studying the length and breadth of people's history as a whole. We could see naught but trends and tendencies. Like this, however, taking a glimpse of their lives day by day, the parallels between our cultures become quite clear. Even these ancients of Elpis no doubt enjoyed the simple pleasures of life as we do, taking each day as they came. It would be oh so lovely if we could do the same, enjoying the simple pleasures of life one day at a time. Why, You're right. Sometimes I feel like I learn more from you than I do my research. Oh my god, Professor. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Veteran matchmaker. Yeah, babe? I can! Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta take doo-doo out. The culture of love. I'll be right back.
Let's go.
Reload.
Let's go. go.
Hey gang, let's finish this shit off. I've already amassed so much data. I can't imagine where we're gonna go next. Yeah, there's something I want to talk to you guys about. I'll be informing the Studium that my research is done. Oh my god, Professor, how can we... Oh my god. What? But why? My apologies for keeping this from you, but my research had an ulterior motive. It was a contingency plan devised by the Forum, that plan being the mass exodus to another star. The true goal was to determine what cultures were worthy of preservation, and how said preservation might be accomplished. I don't understand. Are you saying the Forum had resigned itself to abandoning the world? Also, you did your research a little too late, dude. Afraid so, yet the fact remains the culture can only survive and thrive through the people that share in it. Any knowledge we might feasibly preserve is no different from the myriad tomes collecting dust in the halls of Studium, which is why, apart from research being conducted in Labyrinthos, we're tasked with finding suitable cultural elements we might actively preserve for those in the future. And it was during our most recent endeavor that I found the answer to this great conundrum. Hence, there's no need for further research. I simply need to summarize our findings in my thesis. A sincere thanks to both of you for all your hard work. Pleasure's all sad. Do you have any plans for after our research is finished? I can't say that I do. Our work together has been so engaging I can scarcely think of aught else. In fact, there's been some time since I paid a visit to my folks. Which reminds me, they said they found a new suitor when we last spoke. Something to look forward to on the voyage home, I suppose. A suitor? Am I too late? If only she'd stayed a short while longer. What do I do now? I was hoping she would accompany me on my next venture, research of a ceremony. See, research is more of a... roundabout things how you got here. Recent endeavors have made me realize just how much she means to me. I realize the foolishness of harboring these unrequited feelings, but I can contain them no longer. I'm gonna go propose. Fucking go do it, you pussy. Little claps. I appreciate your enthusiasm, though I don't understand why you're so moved by my proclamation. Don't worry about it. Before I propose, it'd be prudent to learn how she feels about the matter. Though I understand if you'd rather not involve yourself. You'll help me? Oh my god. I was gonna make an eternity ring. You'll have to go get the shit from the Labyrinthos. Okay, we're gonna go make this guy a manly band. Don't enter an instance. The servers are fucked. Got it. Lower Acronos? Where the fuck is that? What the fuck is an Acronos? Is Acronos? Gorsecock? What? What's a... medium? Am I losing my fucking mind? How do I know where it is? Horsey can't be? Near the entrance? Oh yeah, it's right there. That's stupid. That's dumb. Hey, Bob. How you doing? I'm alright. I don't suppose much has changed in the 4 minutes since I spoke to you last. Oh, thanks, Moogle Boy. That's very kind. I think I can find it now. Aha! Wait, 189 yards. That's too far. X21... Y8. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, she's running away! Zangief, you're zooming and your mama ran away. Uh-oh. You didn't put the gate up, Paige. Oh, okay. He's gonna kill that lady. Got it. I assume only some instant servers are down, but hey man, who knows? Could just be Aether. Guys, I did it. I did diddly do it. You're on Primal? I can't believe I was able to complete the entirety of the mining and botany questline on stream. Wasn't even the whole stream! We did the Christmas event in 2 dungeons too! Now I'll make a ring. Now deliver this letter. Time to start fishing. Apparently leveling fishing was always the fastest, but apparently it is like double stupa fast now. I think, who was it? I think it was Darius and Vel told me that they literally just went ocean fishing a couple times. I saw Yellow Couch on Twitter talking about how she got all the way to 90 literally fishing in the Charlayan Harbor by doing fucking big catchy fishy. Big fishy catchy. Can't believe our work is over. Well, I was so foolish to get attached. So part of me was he felt the same. We might have gone closer in a short time. Alas, he rarely lives up to expectations, but thanks for your help. I'm gonna get going. No, here's a letter. A letter from the professor. Says he wants to discuss the future works and I'm to return immediately. He should be writing his thesis. What could be so urgent? I guess I'll have to go and see him. I did deliver the letter. I did. It's true. Sorry to keep you waiting, Prof. Do it. Thank you. I gotta tell you something. How do I say this? I should leave. You noted in your missive you wanted to discuss future matters with me. Have you perchance decided on another subject of study? Not exactly. I would like to officially list you as the lead author of my current thesis. Naturally, this will require you to contribute extensively to its composition as well. Find an opportunity to put forth writings of your own. You would trust me with the position of lead author? I'd be honored, but it was you who did most of the work. I could not possibly steal the plaudits you rightfully earned. Look at me judging them. Like, judging. This is judgment. I've learned so much from you. It would be fraudulent to take all the credit. Is that? I had no idea. Oh my god. Well, I'm afraid I gotta disappoint you. I can't stay. My parents have completed arrangements for me to meet with the new suitor, and I gotta go home at once. No, you can't do that! There's still plenty of time to the thesis. Surely it can wait until I've met with... No, it's not the thesis, it's, Didn't you make a gift for her, dude? Judgment. Yes. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I'm so stupid. Bitch, I'm just here to hit rocks. Our work together has taught me a valuable lesson. It's not an environment that makes a home, but the people that one shares it with. And in time, those people may form the deepest of bonds. The time we spent together has been the happiest of my life, and I don't wish for it to end. Say that you will stay with me and we enjoy the simple pleasures of life together one day at a time. I don't know what to say. Say yes. You're well within your rights to refuse this if you want. Should you choose to be bonded with that suitor instead, I won't stop you. Bonded? What the fuck are you talking about? Didn't you say your parents found you a suitor? No, no, no. It's a business partner for my parents. Your parents? They're botnets. They were recently introduced to a financial supporter who wished to know more about my research. It's an opportunity to secure funding for our next venture, so I agreed to meet with them. Our next venture? Of course, you can't. Right, it's so easily. Still, we got to do a bunch of crap. Yeah, it's cringe. Does this mean you accepted the proposal? Proposal? I'm not sure I follow. May I ask why you have that ring? It's a wedding ring. I was hoping we would get married. Recreation? Absolutely not. What? Let me be the first of many real experiences together. Will you join me in the ceremony of eternal bonding? That's when you get married in 14. I thought you'd never ask. Oh, girls like that. Bam! Swipe that shit. Wait, what? We're just doing it here? And our days will be filled with joy and happiness. Am I a priest? Lifetime of new experiences and endless possibility. Can I legally do that? Wait, how did you all get here? What happened? That was so sudden. If you told me that was... Yeah, it was! Might have been inclined to believe it was a dream. I'm glad to see you now we'll continue to live together. The small change of pace now and again would not be a terrible idea. Maybe we'll take a trip once our thesis is done. Oh, wait. Speaking of trips, we'll have to pay a visit to my parents. Splendid idea. I had a feeling you would think that was a good idea. Because of that, I wish to thank you. Help me complete the great work and bring the two of us together. I believe, speaking for us, you have our eternal gratitude. And that's how you make a side quest. Oh, I don't know which one to get. Perception's the best one, right? I always forget. Where's the GP? Gathering. Yeah, let's get gathering. I'll get more. I'm a master matchmaker and I've helped out the anthropology department. We did it! And look at these nerds. I thought that person was part of this dude's model. We did it. Yeah, they married each other without seeing each other's parents, or dating, or kissing. Not even a single kiss. Instead of that, they were like, no, we'll save that part for the marriage part. All right, let's just chill in the fountain. That's it for tonight, guys. I might actually change up tomorrow's stream. I'm not sure what. I have a sneaking suspicion. But I don't think I should probably do 3 games of Final Fantasy in a row. That's probably too much. I think that ending on doing an entire mining quest is probably as good as it's gonna get. So let's go thank some people. Thank 1 people, maybe. Maybe 2 people. I want to thank Panicking Fan. Kicking in $5. Pat, you have to stop Adam Johnson and Scoot, whatever his name is. They're playing Omicron the Nomad Soul. Their friendship is in jeopardy. They're yelling and fighting at each other. I don't know who those people are. But if they're already playing it, it's too late. Buried a Mushroom kicked in a sub, says, have you ever seen Redline? Yeah, it fucking owns. Half Black Anthony kicked in a sub, thank you. Braves Robin kicked in 500 bits. You ready to toss a coin to your Witcher? Alternatively, new season of The Expanse on Prime Video. What the fuck, Robin? Why are you advertising for Amazon TV shows? And Half Black Anthony kicked in $13. Thanks, Anthony. Hey, Pat, I'm planning on building a new gaming PC. Was wondering if you have your PC specs listed somewhere. Yeah, it's a 3080 with 32 gigs of RAM. The RAM's a little old. With an i7 3700K processor. And a shit zillion hard drives. Not what do you think about this potential build? Ryzen 5900X, NVIDIA 3080 Ti, and 32 gigs of RAM. It's better than my computer. What the fuck is this? What the fuck are you doing? Get out of here. Fucking weirdos. Alright, that's it for me tonight. I am gonna send you over on a raid somewhere. Don't know quite where yet. But we'll figure it out. And you know, let's send you all over to see Octopimp. He's playing Monster Rancher. Which apparently, did that get a re-release? I feel like it got a re-release. Good for Monster Rancher. Alright, I'm out of here. See you guys tomorrow. Probably gonna change to something different. What it is? Only I know. Okay, bye.